next part of it. Xenoblade Chronicles 3. And, right, you know what? It's kind of good that you're here, because I can do like I can just be prepared. I'm going to explain the plot. And it's going to be a long one. Probably, because I'll probably get sidetracked and not explain it very well. But that can also just recap what the fuck's happening. Hi Boba, you doing cool, my lad? Yeah, he's just staring off into the wall like a fucking lunatic. But I love him, so it's fine. So, right. Xenoblade 3. It's two, like, warring countries, Agnes and Keves, right? Agnes and Keves. What we kind of know is that these two countries are fighting, but they don't know for what reason other than they're always at war, so they have to fight. So they're always fighting, they always think they have to kill each other. What then happens is, one day on an operation, some Kevesi soldiers interact with a fight over like another person, like another colony or like an unheard of group, faction, who like jump in and get involved. So they have a fight with them, and obviously that Agnes and Keves are both fighting them at the same time. They interact, and then this big egg thing explodes, and they all get caught in the explosion, but it doesn't hurt them, it does something to them. What it does is it turns them into the Ouroboros. And the Ouroboros have the ability, with a sort of opposite faction, to like merge together to create like one superior god monster thing. Obviously that's what you control as characters. And from that, bump you up a little bit so I can hear you better. From that, there's a separate group called Morbius who rule both the Keves and Agnes, but behind the scenes, which they don't know to begin with, who want each of the war to continue, but they also want to get rid of Ouroboros, because now Ouroboros wants to stop the wars from happening, from both sides killing each other. So from there, these sort of 6 people plus 2 mascot characters, because every anime needs a mascot, doesn't it? Go on like a little sort of self-discovery trip. And here's the thing, right? As you go through the story, you have 6 characters that are always in your main party, but you get another extra character that you don't play as, but they can act as like, you know, when you're like discovering like a new sort of colony or like a faction or like faction within Kevesi or Agnes, they kind of introduce you to that local area. Yeah, essentially. And they allow you to be like, they join your party and they give you unique skills that then you can inherit onto your main characters. If you know what I mean? So that's how you can get more and more skills and stuff for them. So you're still a bit quiet. Let me see if I can pump you up.
I'll move my mic a bit closer, I guess.
That works as well. But no, it might be me, I think. I think it's more so me, actually.
So is this like actually in the same continuity as the other ones then?
Well, this is the thing, right? So, Xenoblade 1 was about 2 like a Mechonist and a Bionist fighting, which are like massive mecha creatures that all country was based on. I'm thinking, because there's a massive sword that sticks out in the ocean, right? And it's like, so it's as if all these mecha creatures had fallen to their side, essentially, you know, like onto their like stomachs or like bodies. And I think that's what's now happened, that all the countries have sprouted on top of them and made like, you know, like that's made the sort of bulk of the world, like the continents. Does that make sense? So it's like, instead of them being upright, it's now like on its side but on the ocean floor. So it's just repurposed the world, but you've still got like the sword and stuff. And that's, they've made colonies within across that body now. I don't know how Xenoblade Chronicles 2 works anyway, other than there's a character called Nia who's kind of in it, who she's like the queen of like one of the rival armies, and the other queen is another character from the first game. I just don't know how it quite works yet, because this is set like thousands of years later, so it doesn't hold any direct continuity in the fact that like you have to play the first one. What else? Yeah, so this group called Mobius want to stop all the Ouroboros, and at the moment in plot now, my Ouroboros gang have met up with a new side faction that's like separate to all of them and just want to stop the war, period, as well. So they met up with similar like-minded folks. But in the last sort of episode / stream, our main girl, one of our main girls, because she's on. Oh, the other thing is, all the people who were in the war only have 10 years to live, and she was out in her last month. However, through some zhuzh mind swappy stuff, she swaps with a clone of herself, so she doesn't die. So now we still have her, but now she's got cool long hair, and she looks kind of cool. So she went from cute cat girl to like hot cat girl. And right in this minute, we've been stopped and searched. What? Suddenly we need a reason we're soldiers, so we fight. That's not what he means. Oh, by the way, there's a lot of anime bullshit in this. So if you hear some really pedantic dialogue, it's probably that. It's like, hope, my fears. But I feel like it does it a little bit more tolerable. Sometimes not so much. Is there anybody... Oh, and all of them have like really thick like Aussie, British, or like Irish or Welsh accents. Is there anybody in this place who doesn't think violence is the answer to everything, including boredom? Complain later, we're heading to Lambert. Right, we've got to stop this right however we can. Ugh, we're only at the start and I'm already worried about the future. Okay, so we've got to beat some people up. This is the one. Right, this. She is, she's an absolute ledge. Don't shit talk. But one thing I think it does really well, this game, it like makes every single character or every single like dialogue character, even like NPCs, feel like they live in the world, because you'll a lot of the times get quests and they'll name drop characters. Do you know what I mean? Like you have like one person from one colony who's like the vendor who will get mentioned in the main story but as a throwaway line, but it's like they acknowledge that they exist. But then if you're following it, they'll probably have a side quest at some point as well. And with Xenoblade, you have like a relationship system with each colony, so you could have to like try and raise your favour with them. A bit like, you know, with New Vegas, so you've got factions.
Yeah, right.
But you don't. There's not the dynamic where if you're friends with one of them, the other one falls out, or there isn't anything long lasting like that. What the spark is going on? One soldier against two Levinuses. They call that training. I think it's safe to say they still enjoy killing each other. Ugh. What do we do now? If we do nothing, then that guy is toast. Ugh, you mudders. What? Right? Have you ever heard somebody call them mudder?
I've heard like a New Jersey gangsters call someone.
Ugh, you mudders. not mother like mother. It's like, ugh, you mudders.
No.
I've never heard that. Uni, what are you going to do?
Made
What do you think? I'm going to stop those Levinuses.
Is it like in a bad context?
Yeah, she calls them stupid people basically. I think
Okay.
mudders is stupid.
Because I've heard of mucker. Calling someone a mucker. Well, that's like that's friend.
I thought something like this might happen. Oh, and then we're going into a fight. Thanks, Uni. She has no fucking chill. Hey, this one's going something happening. I've got Demon Slayer. Fuck me, my boxers are fucking me over here. It's got a unique fighting system, right? That just gets kind of more fleshed out as you progress, which is good. But in a lot of ways though, I was stewing on it last night, and in a lot of ways I don't know if I would have hated her dying. Like I would have liked the plot twist if she died.
Right.
Because I think it would have like elevated the plot in a lot of ways. But I'm not mad that she's still alive, but at least she's had a cool character arc moment. Her clone boyfriend hates everybody now though. What do you think you're doing? You reckon we'll just let you waltz in and do whatever you want? Gaha, you just jumped into the fray. You rebels must be crazy. Shut up, you're the ones about to let those Levinuses turn a guy into paste. What? Are you disparaging our noble training, the part of the clad unit? Haha, guess there's no denying that the boss training is pretty tough. What? So that really was just training? Looks, thanks to your egotistical stunt, our beloved Levinuses are useless hunks of junk. How are you going to make it up to us, eh? We didn't. You owe us 2 Levinuses, those things don't grow on trees. What? But Captain there. ... Understand if that's what you wish, Captain. Ooh. Listen up, if you fill one condition, the Captain's willing to overlook this outrage. Condition? Our gracious Captain wants a rematch with you. As such, we will allow you to take our place as the Captain's training partners. Ugh. Training, that's all we need to do. That's all, it's a direct order from the Captain. Will you quit shouting at everything for Queen's sake? You're doing my head in. The captain's already prepared. He commands you to begin immediately. Prepare yourself for death. Prepare yourself for fatality. Is basically you're going to die. Right, Team Rocket. Gaha, you're going to work hard for those levnesses you told. Well, this is another fine mess you've got in us in uni. But, right, also, you know in anime how you're very hard to find a black person?
Mm-hmm.
It's one of the main characters is black, and it's anime, so I was like, oh, you know, at least a bit of progressiveness. And it's not like, I don't know, you know how some sort of animes can be a little bit like, what's the word? The design of black characters is a bit caricature, yeah, a bit like, what is it, minstrelly, to say the least. I feel like this is quite a cool, tasteful design. But again, that's coming from someone who isn't. But I think it looks cool. I like Tyon, he's cool. Bam! Bam! I'm gonna play him. Smash! Smash or playoffs. What have you been playing then lately, Alex?
Just a lot of fun.
With Nerf?
Not Nerf hasn't been on here, just...
Pardon?
Nerf hasn't been on like a few
Isn't
days.
it? Because the Beyond to do is. Ta 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 ta! Oh, come on, Azia. Launched! Goddamn! Energy grenade! Nice. I think my goal with this stream so far is to try and mop up a ton of side quests and maybe then do a bit of story, but I feel like I've been neglecting a ton of them.
Do they like matter? Are they like decent quality?
Side quest. So you've got like three types. You've got your main story quest, you've got side quest, and you've got hero quest. Hero quests are the most interesting ones because they're all voice acted and it's like usually very character progressing. You know, like the main character progressing, or like the characters that I mentioned that you pick up at each colony because it'll further their plots. But the side quests themselves, I don't think they're bad quality. I think there's some good. A lot of times they'll like develop, you know, the individual like characters within a colony, like the people that you don't really talk to, just the NPCs. But some of them pop up. I did one yesterday called it was like Romero and Julieta, but it was like it was like a Romeo and Juliet thing, but instead it kind of turned out well. Retconning Romeo and Juliet, which was funny. You got your humorous ones and you got your sad ones. Some of them you just have to conduct like an off scene, which is like you go find dead bodies and perform like a sad song for them. What are you blamming about? The boss is cream crackered. What? Is he though? He looks right as rain. Of course. A little thing like pain is nothing to the captain. Nothing, you mean he doesn't feel any pain? Is that even a thing? That's what everyone says, but it's totally true. You don't say, is it that true? What amazing fortune. He ain't speaking though. You mothers need to listen to the knee-quivering honour you've just been bestowed. That in that fight he actually felt pain, trifling thought it was, and that means Gaha, well in all his fights the boss seeks to feel pain. Don't you think he's a masochist then basically, he gets his rocks off on that. Don't you think that not being able to feel pain is a travesty? It's not just his sense of pain, all of Captain's physical sensations are dull. The Captain has always told us that feeling nothing at all means you might as well be dead. You're looking for pain so you can feel that you're alive. Until today, the only one who could give the Captain pain was none other than Ashira. And now we have you guys, haha, well done. I see. Glad we could help. Yeah, huzzah. What, you think this matter all done and dusted now, do you? Cream preserves us, what now? Listen up, now we come to a matter at hand. The Captain tells us he requests a rematch with you. In return, you will be set up as the new commanders. You don't have to go that far. Honestly, it's kind of a hassle. What? You're just going to treat the captain's kindness like it's nothing? I told you, stop shouting at every little thing. Gaha, now things are getting interesting. He. Oh, I do like the heh. Very anime. Right, cool. Done.
So that's the state of affairs.
Progressed. Conquered. Oh, this fucker just keeps shouting. Come. We saw. What else did we need to do for these chuckle nuts? Teachers teach. Teachers request that the party teach the newbies. Restart. 3 weapons at war. Writer's block. Shock to the system. Charity and hypocrisy. And Melee of the morning. Let's get these ones out because they're fucking shite. They're like level 20 quests that I should have done yonkies ago. Should have really done these.
Just gonna like stump them.
Yeah, probably. Because I'm like level 60 now and they're like level 20. I should have done this yonks ago. There's Alexandria. Now where? Where oh where? Where oh where do I need to go? Simply, truly, trifling me and don't have a fucking clue. So she's also become fucking weird. Mobius in an Ouroboros mix. Every time they say Ouroboros, I cannot help but think of bloody, you know, bloody Resident Evil. Ouroboros was released. Yeah, I'm like,
Stay alert and alive.
side break. Cancel attack. I want to kill this thing. Let's go in. Show us what you got, Sinner. I will say Xenoblade has like some of the best music, just period, like JRPGs. Like it does. It feels like it's reinvigorated my like interest in JRPGs, if you know what I mean. That's how good it's been. Bam!
Did you play that recent Fire Emblem one? Or was that not an actual Fire Emblem game?
It was. It was a what's it called? You know the hack and slash like where they do the spinach ones. It was one of them. My ass cheeks. Nice.
I'd say we're moving in sync, right, Tile?
There is something really like I find it right. A lot of people find it cool and fun, but like when you first start a JRPG, right, and you're like level 10, and what they'll do is they'll kind of gatekeep some areas in like the early areas that are like level 60 monsters because it's like don't go here yet, you're not ready to fight them. But when you go back at like level 60 and you can fight them, I always feel a bit sad because I'm like, oh, the journey must be coming to an end soon. Do you know what I mean? Like, because like all these things that terrified me at the beginning, I can kill them now. It's kind of sad. Hey, look. Oh, we're gonna fight them. These little fucking choco clowns. Let's go. Let's pitch in. What? You? Conversations can wait. Let's take it from here. Do. Right, let's fight.
We have some new names registered.
Oh, they're like 18. And we're just. Oh, this feels unethical, Alex.
Slaughtering all the mobs.
Yeah. There's like 17 of them. I'm guessing this was meant to be like a hard fight in the beginning, but like I'm just like one hit. Bam. I mean, I get a ton of resources from killing them, like. Bam! Nice, done. Wow. How's everyone? No injuries. Why did you help us? Do we need a reason? Well, Agnes helping out Kavesi, it's unheard of, isn't it? Your point? Do you not get it yet? We do not trust you. Mimi, it's him. Oh, you again, you don't just die, do you? We heard you were in close with the commander, but that doesn't mean anyone else in Colony 4 trusts you. We're not trying to win your trust, we just needed help. What did you say? You don't care about obligations. I just don't want to turn my back on anyone who fights for others. That's why we stepped in, no reason for that. So you act in accordance with your principles, that's it. That's the best line Agnes Lover like you can come up with. Sorry, we overstepped our boundaries, we'll go. Ugh, okay, fine, I approve of Ethel's judgment, huh? I apologise for what I said before, I was just trying to test you. Come on, Maxie, what are you saying? Commander trusted you from the start, we have a duty to abide by her wishes. We heard about the thing with the medical supplies, that was all you. Anyway, we may as well introduce ourselves now. I'm Maxie, Tactician Squad Leader. Good lad, Maxie. So what kind of test were you talking about earlier? We wanted to use this opportunity to make sure of something, whether we could entrust our mission to, well, what? Captain, you mean your strategy was aimed at them? I was pretty sure you'd pass. Wait, are you serious right now? Them? Jeremy, I'm not saying this makes up for the past. We can't forget that we're fighting for the living. We're in a critical situation. We need to break out of it while we can, and we've got just a plan to do it. I want you to help make it happen. Are you sure about this? I'll be frank, we don't have the firepower. We're busy shoring off up colony fences, so taking out some enemies will help us. But more than that, I thought that proving your sincerity to everyone would be inspiring. I see. There's some days yet before the operation begins, so just think it over. Right. Ugh. That guy's pissed. He's gonna stage a revolt, Alex. That guy's a bastard. Cool.
So that's the state of affairs.
SP. There's no colony levels. There's a mates with them. We're looking for some. We're looking for like new besties, really. We want some people that just approve of us, like us, be our friends. Oof. She's fucking flopped in it, shite. Right, what's over? Yonks. Yonks. Chonks. One thing I want to know about the Soul Hacker class is... Oh, she's level 10. Oh, for fuck's sake. Did I really unlock? Oh, do you know what? Stick her back in medical gunner. I'll heal you right up. Ashra. How are we doing on Ashra? A little bit better. Stalker. Everybody else not hit a cap. Okay, we're getting close to hitting caps now, like, which is upsetting and worrisome. Ugh. I wonder if we're gonna get some big character deaths. That'd be cool. Out of curiosity, Alex, have you ever really played any JRPG?
No.
Not really, not through like through and through. I'm assuming you'd maybe pick one up and then stopped.
No. I don't even know what I've played. That's like an RPG and also Japanese. Like I
mean, I think like
one. I haven't played that sort of style of one. The the four dudes in a row genre. No.
Well, that's outdated now. That's dead, to be honest. I well and truly think that's more or less gone now. Like, there's some efforts to restore it, but it's never ever it never sticks. Do you know what I mean? A lot of it's more like live action fighting with that component in. Like what I find is more common now is your character's always auto attacking and you occasionally get like skills. Do you know what I mean? Like you occasionally do something.
This is that picture. I was like,
and with that, I think our job is done. What say you, Noah? Yes, I think so too. Thank you for all helping with this. That should bring a little piece to those who fell apart away. Yeah, I really hope it does.
look at that in your phone.
Let's have a look. Is that on Discord?
Yeah, it's on your phone. I'll send it.
Would you send it to our chat?
Yeah, just the messages.
Yeah. God bless the developers that are still making games in their genre. Well, this is the thing. They're trying, but like it doesn't stick anymore. Like,
Yeah.
don't get me wrong, they're good games, a lot of them, in the thing. But it's just like, people have that philosophy that Jacob says, whether he doesn't like it if it's too slow for them. Do you know what I mean? Which
Yeah.
I think, I don't know. I can kind of appreciate it, but there's something really fun about like. I don't know. I get it, and that's what
I think
upsets
the last
me.
ever game I played that was turn-based was XCOM.
XCOM.
Yeah.
To be fair, technically, when I say JRPG, I do mean like the typical like anime tropes and stuff. Like I feel like that's what a true JRPG is. But Jacob will be like, well, technically, it's just a Japanese RPG. Yeah, technically. But I'm like, I feel like that feels a lot more Western. Do you know what I mean? Or like, Elden Ring feels like it's more inspired by like what Western folklore and folktale, and it feels a lot more Western. I know technically it is in so don't get up in arms, but that's what it feels. The games have feelings. I have feelings. I'm so bad at coming back to locations because I'm coming to this new location, but like I should have come here donkeys ago because it's like level 40, but I'm level 60, so. What the fuck's going on over there? Is that Mio? Why is Mio all the way over there? Alright, she's got places to be. Right, we can go check that out in a second, Mio, but I want to figure out what this is. It's cool looking trees. Da, 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 da. And cosmetically, I do have a slight gripe. So, all the characters, like whenever they become a new class, they only wear like a coat, like a jacket or a coat that's associated with the class, but they still have their normal trousers on. So some of these characters have like coloured trousers, so it looks weird. So one of the characters has like green shoes, like with the green trims, but then she'll wear like a red jacket, and I'm like, it clashes now, and this does not do me well. I feel it. But this is the thing, I kind of wish you could just like change the trimmings or something, or at least the trimmings would change to like match the, the class that they become. It's only small gripes, though. It's not like big. There's enough going on that it's not that big a deal. It's just my little gripes because I'm a bit of a walling. Delayed healing, god damn. Bam! Decker in the face. Demon Slayer. With you know what I fight on. Okay, death in the face. Bam, bam. Bam. Come on. Zoom. 31,000. Cool. Well, conclusion. Oh, nice. Nicely done. Ooh, mama. could never ever get into like those like films like the Diary of a Wimpy Kid because I found the main characters too cringy.
I never watched them film. I think I read one of the books. Up in there.
See, I could never bring myself to because I just hate the characters like you suck. Because I'm a hater, Alex. I'm a hater. I'm a bitch.
You're a player hater.
Yeah. I'm a hater ass bitch. That's what I am. Boba, stop doing like Boba does like hot girl things, but as a cat. Like he's a proper stud. I reckon, right, he must have been like cheating on one of the other cats, and that's why she beat him up and gave him an infection.
Is that where you reckon you got it from? Getting beat up?
Well, apparently, yeah, I think so. I think he got bit on the head because it was like a big bite sort of mark looking thing. Apparently, cats can get STDs. Did you know that?
Well, can't pretty much everything that lives on this planet.
Yeah, but I didn't know. How do you reckon that's happened? Was that because someone stuck their like dick in an animal?
What do you mean?
I thought STDs came from humans.
Well, maybe like maybe it's very rare. I think that a disease jumps species.
Is it?
So, like the likes of like gonorrhea and syphilis and all that stuff probably only spread through humans, but animals have their own.
Have their own version of gonorrhea.
Well, not their own version of it. They've got a completely different
thing.
The microbe, different virus, however, that only affects that particular species.
God damn.
I could be wrong. Might very well.
Your gonorrhea knowledge is unending.
Well, hey, look at that.
I'm in awe.
Hello.
Aloha! We were playing
I can't believe
Xeno.
I'm Googling it.
Gonorrhea for animals.
Be on your guard.
Be on your guard. Nathan, have you played many JRPGs?
Kingdom Hearts count.
Yeah. I
Played
just don't
Kingdom
make it.
What was it, Persona 5?
I'm just a hater. Did you ever finish it?
No, I will get back onto it. It's just because I'm about 60 hours in at the moment, so
Was it just
I'm
can't
doing it
bring
bits.
yourself to finish it?
I just don't want to do it like, because at one point I was just doing it every single day, and
Oh, no, yeah.
yeah, it just feels endless. So I want to do it more in bits. But the thing is as well, because I've been bashing out Final Fantasy 14, I kind of want a bit of a break from long
See,
JRPGs. at the moment.
JRPGs got underneath my skin, and I feel like if I don't keep playing them, I feel like I get lost, and then when I come back, I can't like pick it up, or like I get confused what I'm doing.
So apparently cats can get chlamydia, but it's not through sexual contact.
Bob, have you got chlamydia? Oh my god, we've started talking about chlamydia, right? And Boba's gone. Bob is embarrassed. Boba, don't be embarrassed. Oh no, he's behind me now. He's hiding. Don't be embarrassed, Boba. It's natural. It's natural. Gone off for cats.
Feline herpes.
Ew. Things with cats, you'd never see it. It'd be inside, wouldn't it? Blech.
We can't leave it like this.
Can't leave it like this. This fucking big bird's coming to attack me. Oh, he's done. He's done with that class. Hater ass bitch.
Leave the enemies to me.
Where
Oh, I hate
cats
that.
can get an immunovirus.
Like HIV?
Yeah.
Boba, don't get that. My lad, my
Oh,
little
Jesus Christ. Ever seen like the very first game that pops up on Steam and new and trending?
Yeah. Feline immunodeficiency virus. Or what is it?
Why, what is it?
Only Fap Simulator 2.
Ew!
It's
Ew.
2 as well. It's a sequel.
Well, they're highly in demand, Nathan.
But it looks a lot like
Careful.
what's the 3D model girl on Twitch?
Oh, there's about 50 billion of them, Nathan.
There's a
Yeah,
famous
well,
one
like
that does
Iron
interviews
Mouse.
with people.
Iron Mouse, that pink haired one.
No.
That challenge.
She does like, she always has like She has like that shirt that has text that goes over it. She like interviews like big like other YouTubers and Twitch streamers.
I've not. I'm not.
She looks like her anyway, whatever this model is. I don't know if it's like it is her model. Oh my god. Alright, the video just goes right into it. Holy shit.
Bear in mind, you're a fucking crazy one. Right, I'm gonna fight this big bird. Big bird, fight me! How about it? How about it? This shit, big bastard. Oh my god, it's got big eyes. What big eyes you have? Oh, Nathan, if you wanted to see what Xenoblade was like, you could have a look at my Twitch. Bam!
That was a very smooth advertisement there.
Yeah, that's what that was the intent. Just trying to say it in, cautiously, but not too desperate.
Yeah. Oh, please look at my Twitch.
Please, my viewers are under like 10. No, it's fine. I'm not bothered. I enjoy just doing it for a hobby. So it's cool.
You saying you hate your viewers?
I hate all of them. They're all irrelevant, and I hate myself. Bam. Kabam. Baby, bam. Get the fuck up, Tyon, you lazy bitch. Does anyone...
Oh, how is your delay so, like, small?
What you mean?
Because, like, it's basically in, like, a few seconds.
What? On you about Elgato?
Oh, it's because it's through Elgato.
I'm using Elgato. You're about my actual game or my
Wait, so,
stream?
literally, I'm with Twitch up now.
Yeah.
And I'm listening to the audio, and it's only, like, about 5 or 6 second delay. If that.
That's good.
Yeah. But, like, mine's, like, 30 seconds on.
Yeah, but it's not no big deal. You respond. I don't think it's that long, Nathan. When I was talking to you the other day, it's good.
Well, it seems on like my iPad. When I was like, because when I get up on my iPad, it's normally like about 30 seconds delay.
Have I been? Oh, Lance, wake the fuck up, you lazy bitch.
So this isn't turn-based though.
Nope. Damn, bitch!
Earth Crusher, Mortal Bullet, Dino Upper, and Hammer Revolution.
Yep. Dino Upper.
AJ, what's that behind you in your bed?
Pardon?
There's something on your bed behind you. What's that?
Conquered. Oh, the girl. We got like the girl who's like turned into Soul Link.
What?
Huh.
Good thing we found this.
That went well.
Yeah, like behind you. There's like stuff behind you, isn't there, on the bed?
It's the
Oh.
league.
The league little things.
Oh.
I paid way too much money for them, by the way. Way
It's their
too
official
much.
Riot merch,
Yeah.
right?
Oh god. What
I just
are
think
they?
they're
Are they characters?
Yeah, they're like the legends, the Star Guardian one. But you know the coolest thing? Magnet. It's like the league question mark.
Oh, right.
And then there's that one. That one's my favourite. The weakest of them all, though. The frog's my favourite. The weakest of them all. I think, because it just looks a bit nonsensy. It's like that one. There's just too much going on with that.
I should write this all down.
The pink's a bit wild.
Right.
But I just thought it looks cute, so I'll stick them in.
I thought
And
they would be
the
like characters.
Oh, there is. I want the Gwen one. The official Gwen merch. So you know this doll, the seamstress girl who's like doll came alive. Smart merchandising. They created like a really cute doll form of her, which she apparently stemmed from. But obviously you can obviously buy that as like a proper little doll that they sell, which is like a little teddy bear, and I kind of want it. But they're all sold out, so I was gonna get it, but I can't. I don't know why, but I feel like I want to buy plushies now. They're really cute.
Yeah.
I like cute things, and I don't want to apologise for it. But no, this is like the crew. So like
Yeah, how much crew members you got? Like 6?
6, yes, and you get a 7th, and you can swap the 7 out for other people. You just can't. The only thing with the heroes is you can't turn into them. But the cool system with it is you get all these classes that everyone can turn into.
Okay.
And if she like, so there's a lot. So
Are these like actual characters themselves, or do you create them?
no, you create like these are given to you. I prefer this way. You get a cast, and then you can actually just pick who you like from the cast, and then you can customize them slightly.
Yeah.
These are where like they all get like different jackets and stuff. My only gripe right with the class system is, so you see how she has green shoes here and it matches a full suit? Right. I don't like that she always has green shoes.
I can see on your camera you're pointing at your monitor.
Right.
As if I'm gonna see.
Yeah. Right. No.
As if
okay.
I'm gonna like see exactly what you're pointing at.
No. Listen. But look, red shirt, green shoes. Why the fuck couldn't they just turn the shoes green? Like red for each different corresponding color. It sits uncomfortably with me.
It's not that bad.
It's a bit frustrating, and it's weird that he inherited this class first, and it's like a cutesy girl class. But
It's fine.
It's fine. I like her though. Oh, and all the characters are... Oh, hold on. Here's the Welsh cat girl.
Oh yeah, I want to see this.
This is the Welsh cat girl. She used to have a bob, but then she went through like a character arc. And then she had to grow
Character
her
arc what? She's in Scottish or something.
No, her character... Yeah, but kind of. She became Scottish. That was the character arc. But no, this is her. She's cute.
Can I hear her speak or what?
Oh, I don't...
I'm fine with attacking. Leave the healing to me.
Hey, go.
That's not
Keep us
that
safe
Welsh.
from harm. Leave the healing to me. Leave the healing to me. I'll keep us safe from harm. I'm fine with attacking. I'll keep us. I'm fine. I'll keep. Leave the healing to me. Leave the healing to me.
She's cute. Don't you dare shit on her. Meal's like my favourite character. I swear to Christ.
I guess when she says attacking sounds a bit Welsh, but
Listen, I don't know why, but all the cat girls just seem to be Welsh. It's just a weird thing that Xeno has at the minute.
there's a dream in it.
Is that what? Like, I'm not gonna lie, I'd be tempted to visit Wales if that's the case. Is that true, Nathan? Do you have all the
I can't
cat
tell you.
girls?
It's an ancient secret.
It's a trade secret.
Yeah.
I like her though. She's cool with like the fiery hair.
I'm not gonna give my secrets away to the dirty English.
Can't be going saying that. That's problematic, Nathan. Right.
What did you do? Did you just murder someone?
No, so like Mio, these two characters don't mind his little weird hairstyle. Just pretend that's not there.
That's not his hair, right? That's
No,
just a hat.
that's because he's took on the role of fucking Riku. Mio, them two are offseers, so they like pray for the dead. So when you find a dead body walking around, you can pray to like redeem them. Do you know what I mean? What the fuck's this?
Right.
Excuse me? What the fuck is this? I don't know what it is. What is this?
Cave.
Why? But why cave? But how? But for what reason? What is
Oh,
that?
another JRPG. I don't know what's reminding me. Final Fantasy 15 as well, which wasn't great.
No, I don't like Final Fantasy 15. I like this one though.
The
I like-
combat is so boring though. Like you just hold the button and it does all the fighting for you.
I like this. I like this one. So, the one that mainly this is, it's about positioning, role priority,
Yeah.
and a lot of. So you don't have items. You don't have any of that shit like items during combat. It's mostly your art, which are your which is your X. No, it's your X, Y, B, and A, and then you've got your left directional pads as well. And then obviously you've got your Uber Arch, you've got your chain attacks, that type of stuff. But it's all about, with this one, you have to like position it, like sort of empower some of the arts. So it'll be like side attack, you can break them. If you break them, you can topple them. If you topple them, you can then daze them or launch them. Do you know what I mean? Like that sort of shite.
Yeah.
Which I like. To be fair, my one critique at the start of the game, it slowly introduces more like controls. So you don't have all of your directional pad buttons until a little bit in. Which at that point then it's like quite fluid, but earlier on it's not slow, but it's not the fastest either. But I don't mind. It's slow. It doesn't overwhelm you, which is alright. I like that all characters. None of the characters aren't locked to like healer. Like they can become an attacker if you want.
Yeah.
Like this little mighty girl, even though she has a massive hammer, she can choose to like be a healer, which is fine. I like that. I don't like when you have like a cool character and you're like, oh, you're never going to play them because you want to play the attack character, so sorry, get wrecked. Sort of in exploration mode at the minute. But I think what Xeno does really well is it develops like characters that are very insignificant really well.
Yeah.
like colonies. A lot of the main cast, even though they're not the main, even though there's 6 of them, it does a good job of like juggling them. And Nathan, unheard of, a black main character.
Oh,
Never happens in anime. Damn, it doesn't.
no.
And he's cool, so it's not like just being half-assed thrown in. He's like really cool character. I like him. He's the tactician of the group. Right, and we kill him, and then those ones are like the other ones.
All set and ready to tumble.
Demon Slayer.
Hey, Former. You want to play anything?
Boom.
That's what I was sure.
Can do, yeah.
Bam. Bam.
Yeah, that's what you're playing on.
Sure. Come on. So you've got Hunt, Fortnite, or Dead Space 3.
Don't know. Do you know if you call it?
I don't mind doing a bit of Dead Space 3.
Yeah.
Okay.
How far in it are you?
Right,
I'm
then,
good. Fuck.
We've just got to the bit first.
yeah, we've only just actually gone into Dead Space.
We've gone into space.
Yeah.
Bam. When does the remake come out?
It's like, I thought it was like Feb.
Oh, maybe, yeah.
Because Callisto Protocol's going out December.
Is that the bigger project that they've got going on at the minute?
Well, no, that's not. It's not. Yeah, it's.
I feel like I've heard more of the Callisto project than I have at all of the thing, which is a little bit worrying.
Yeah, because people are more hyped for that one than they are about the other one, because it's not the same people.
I thought it was by the same company.
Yeah, same company, but a lot of the people that worked on Dead Space 2 left.
Oh, fair enough.
That's why Dead Space 3 is like not as good.
Bam. Bam. Right, hit from the square. I missed because you're fucking pathetic, Tyon. Hit. Nice. Night Stalker.
I should be thanking you, lads.
I should be thanking you, Lance. For missing. Callisto. Oh god, you look so weird.
Let me know when you're online, Bournemouth.
I will do, yeah, 1 sec.
Core.
I'll throw you an invite.
You'll throw something in, that's a bit fucked up.
Mm.
Abusive, Nathan.
Evo's started as well, hasn't it?
It's almost finished.
Yeah.
Evo.
Yeah, the biggest fighting game. So,
Tournament.
tournament week.
Did you see in one of the Dragon Ball matches, you know how everybody, all the audience does the scream when someone's playing Cell?
Yeah.
Did you see the person skipped it?
Oh no.
And then people started booing, so they reset the match so he could like keep the
Scream.
Cell cutscene going.
No fucking way.
Yeah.
That's a bit weird.
No, I haven't really watched any of the Oh, any of it really.
Well, the first, I was on a look at Twitch, and apparently I was on a look at the VODs because I haven't seen them live yet. Apparently the first one, Skullgirls.
So really?
Oh, really?
Top 8.
I heard
yeah.
And Skullgirl's got a big like thing. I didn't think so.
I don't think
not
it's
when
big,
it
but it's
came out, I don't
hardcore,
think,
isn't it?
but it's been pretty
Growing steadily.
it's been pretty persistent. It's been in Evo a couple of times, I think.
But didn't Skullgirls only come in this year though because it replaced a game that like got dropped?
Oh, maybe.
Because I believe a game got dropped for this Evo, which is why Skullgirls is now in it.
But why would it get dropped? Is it just not enough
can't remember.
interest?
I can't
Wasn't
remember
it,
which one it was.
Wasn't it what's it called? Smash?
Really?
Smash Bros.
Yes, that's it. Because Nintendo have refused
Yeah.
to use it, haven't they, now for Evo? So yeah.
Wait, what? They've refused to do what?
Oh, Nintendo just like
Someone cut me in. I'm curious.
Nintendo just never liked Smash being in pro fighting game for some reason.
But they never like people making money without.
No.
Oh, that's
Even though
why.
they probably ended up making more money in the long run for exposure. But
Yeah, well. Rich
But,
people be a bit weird, don't they?
They seem to like the idea that Smash is like a casual only thing. They really do not like
Dig
fighting
up.
you've seen with Smash.
I wonder why.
It's just very like they want control
Protective.
over everything, don't they?
I guess. I find that shit can just get self-kill itself though, can itself apart. Shelf report.
You know something that really bugs me about this fucking game?
Wow.
There's 4 buttons here. Start game now is in all caps. Switch to public is all lowercase. But then invite, the I is lowercase, but the F is capital F for invite friends. And then quit is just lowercase. I don't know why they've messed with all the text.
Because they found the perfect formula that'll bug people and make them talk.
This is the true horror experience of Dead Space 3. This is the fucking text.
Fun.
What is working with Origin?
Working with the dead system and pretending it works.
Origin is Dead Space. Isn't
Yeah.
it?
It's just dead space in the market.
Dead Space on my fucking hard drive. Even if it's only like 5 megabyte system.
I fucking hate that The Sims is on there. I hate it so much.
So do anything load up the save?
Like dead ass, right? If they ever do a big Sims 3 sale, I will just buy it on Steam.
You've already got it, though.
No, I'll buy everything again.
What? Why? Well, you
Pardon?
already got it on Steam.
No, I haven't got it on Steam. I've got it on disc.
Oh.
And one problem is my new computer doesn't have a disk drive. Ooh.
So you're gonna like spend another $2 grand's worth.
It's £2. Listen, don't fucking shit on Sims. Sims is fucking bob. It like bops still.
Nope.
It's min. I don't like. You hate Sims because you're problematic, Nathan. You're a judge. You're a hater. That's what you are, Nathan. A hater.
Problematic because I don't like Sims.
You're a hater, Nathan. You hate it because its audience is primarily female. You fucking hater.
Yep.
Okay, buddy. Surprise me.
That's why you hate Nathan, isn't it? You're a true hater. Hater.
Let me just go to the loop before I start.
Have you seen? I'll ask Bonus when he comes back as well. Have you seen Sandman yet? You're gonna
What?
watch it.
No,
Ah, okay.
I don't watch films.
It's not a film, it's a TV show.
I don't watch TV shows.
Come on in.
Is it a TV show? What's it about?
Yeah. It's about Sandman is like a controller of dreams and stuff. He ends up getting captured at one point, and like the whole dream world just fucking collapses. So now he has to like basically fix it
Why would
But
why would dreams collapse without him?
because he's like the ruler of it. He controls it, makes sure that everything's all normal and stuff. But once he goes, it basically just all collapses.
Does he have
like his power.
does he have a plucky sidekick?
He does now.
Why?
About 4 episodes. I'm only on episode 4, but he got one about 4 episodes in. And he's got what's her name? Joanne Constantine's in it.
Is it like a
Like the
DC
actor
show?
Constantine. So it is DC, but it's not connected
Connected.
to DC in any way.
Like they're not doing anything with the DC.
No, because the Sandman graphic novels are also its own self-contained story as well. Like even though it's DC, it doesn't really. It's like Watchmen. It doesn't really reference any other.
Doesn't like to talk about itself.
Yeah, it's its own thing entirely, basically.
It's like we don't talk about our older brother.
You
Yeah.
just. Yeah, it's like the fans will come up like, oh, this is how they're part of the universe, but really, like,
Doesn't matter.
it
It really
will
doesn't
never
matter.
express. Yeah,
Yeah.
it
Like-
doesn't care.
Yay! It's part of the universe, but no one gives a shit, honey.
Yeah. But it is pretty good.
No, I'm gonna fucking fall off the ledge with like this. Swear Christ if you knock yourself off the fucking ledge, sunshine. I'm good to say thank fuck. Oh, thank God. I thought I was about to fall off the ledge there. Oh! Yes, okay. He acquired it. He's done it, Ali. He's done it. He's done it. He's done it. Thank fuck. He's finally learned the class. Whew. You were taking your sweet ass time with that one. Right. Okay, that's good to know. Right, Ashra, I really like you and you're really cool and everything, but like... Toodles, now we need Monica. Hi, Monica. Bitch queen! Oh, do you know what I love? I look like the... Do you know like the potty-mouthed sort of child character? I love that trope. I love it so much.
I hate that trope.
I love it so much. The bitch queen is the elf. She's like an Aussie as well. A very, very clear Aussie. Ah, it's the bitch queen needing my help. And she's like a badass as well. Oh, love it.
Terrible.
Icon, Nathan. Icon.
Oh,
Yes, shut up, hater. Why do you hate everything? You hate just life.
Yep.
You're such a hater. Oh my god. Is being so hateful in life just your main passion?
Yep.
God damn. True.
This is how I get off in life.
Excuse me? I beg your pardon. Little perv. A wee little perv, aren't you? You little wee pervert. You're a little pervert, aren't you? Who's a wee pervert?
Are you going to be playing Dead by Daylight when the that
I will. I will. In some form, I'm gonna have to, Anna. I like Dead by Daylight. I just really... What really frustrates me, makes me want to drag my feet, is the fact that with Dead by Daylight, I need to decide now, what do I want to play on PC or or PS5, and it's like, can you not just let me transfer? Like, literally, Nathan, I will lose my progress entirely on PC, which I've got like 100 hours in. I'll gladly like get rid of it if I can please just have my PS5 progress, because it's surpassed it at this point. Do you know what I mean? So it's like,
yeah,
give me what I want, which is one of them.
Oh, right, mate.
No, not let me go.
See if I can just plug in the...
Plug and play.
Your audio is coming through the game.
No.
It's weird because it's like you're coming through the radio. I don't know if that's intentional or if that's just the VoIP being shit in game.
Probably. It's like an Origin game, right?
Turn.
How do you turn? Use the right. I love in games where they like use the right analog stick to turn. It's like no shit, Sherlock. I understand this is for like anybody to pick up, but still. No shit, Sherlock. Nathan, you like Sherlock, don't you?
I did. Until it went to shit.
The bitch queen is the elf.
Yeah, boom.
Yeah.
Boom.
I call you again, okay. We got connection interrupted as well.
Screens.
Bam.
That explains why.
Right, that's fine. Do that. Bam.
Looking pretty crashed out.
Yeah, but it's...
68,000. Good shit.
There you go. You can't run another game. You must reset from last week. I'll save you.
I'm dead. Help me up, please. Bam, bam. Right, fucking drop dead, please. Thank you. Break him! Break his fucking goddamn legs! Break his goddamn legs! Da-da-da, do-da-do. Do-do-do. For friendship, Nathan.
Friendship.
Having friendship, love, and everything else.
Yay.
Bam. Come on. Come on, fucking drop dead, please. Give me. Give me level 3. Bam! Come on. Dead, bitch! Wrecked. Come. Conquered! I conquered your soul. It's mine. And I'm back to normal. There's a chest as well to open.
Okay,
Ba-boom. Thank you, thank you. Right, next we have... I need to get over here, so... What do I need to do? I guess I'll go here and then just follow it. Try and get the next thing on this quest. Oh, there's a ladder over there. Good to see you. Oh, better to see you with, my dear. On a little adventure with my friends.
What's that?
That is a ledge to be climbed.
Look, maybe we can go this way.
Good call, Monica. Good call. God damn, what's that?
Is that?
That can be climbed, can it? Okay, that's cool. Right, go over here, grab this, and then we can go over and climb. I didn't know any of this was here, so this is a cool little exploration moment. The Furnace Hulk. Up and at him. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, my plumage is everywhere.
Ugh, my plumage everywhere. Ugh. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Banana, the slow commons.
Spawn back.
Yeah, just invite me.
The crew is here. Ouch. Check me floor. Some noise. Oh, this is looking cool. Pretty. I've never seen this.
This is something decent.
This is purely side quest as well. It's a cool sight to be seen.
Okay. How do I mute myself? Oh, there we go, mute.
Alright. Now, isn't this cool?
Have you muted me now from the game?
Yes.
Alright.
Okay.
What
Just
the
like it.
fuck? This is epic.
Lee Epic Royale.
This is purely like a sightseeing
See when the
thing.
rain's coming.
And side quest. I'm surprised that we never have to go here for like the main story.
You in?
God damn, this is
The only thing
pretty.
in here is just this.
It's a fucking asset that they were holding themselves. And a cool one. Like that. That's a weird looking effect though at the top of as you climb the stairs. What in the hell is this?
This guy sounds like the
Some collector.
I don't know what his like, name is, but the guy, you know, B movie,
Yeah.
the woman's husband.
Oh yeah.
Distant fingertip.
Like Kronk.
Oh, what is
Yeah, like
this?
Krunk, yeah. That's
That's all I know.
Here
about
as
it.
well. Are they tagging
Oh,
us or perhaps? Who cares? Let's take them down. Right, let's get them. Kick them in the teeth.
Oh, I remember this bit as well.
Excuse me.
You can go up here.
Kick
Shit,
the
no,
living
I
shit out of him.
Ah, I thought it was the other way.
Boom. Break his legs. Can't keep him interested.
We're in dead space. Oh, the moon again.
Bam. Boom. Nathan,
Yeah.
what stuff do you reckon you want to stream then? Games wise, have you got any ideas?
I've only just Assassin's Creed 2.
Wait. What the fuck? Why did I just get attacked by that thing?
Hey, that's the thing for the stuff.
Whoa, got a rare dude alright.
Yeah, dude, right here.
Whoa, check this place out.
That was cool.
Oh shit.
I'd fuck me hard.
Alright, now we go this way.
I'd fuck me so hard. Goddamn. And what is all this shite? Hello, little buggy. Little spider scorpion thing.
Don't tell me we're all in Fortnite. Huh?
Little spiders. Little sky answer. Can we jump down here from here? We're jumping! Woo! And we're back to where we started. In the very beginning. In the beginning there was light. Let there be light. Child. Child of mine. Go to Volvo Store, see if you can buy some. Cool, we've already done that. Now the next thing I kind of want to do real quick. Lickety split. I think there was something we needed. Alexandria Farm. But we have to also go to the canteen in her region. We have to go like, where is that? Let's go to Colony Bit. Colony Iota. I thought you would have had a fucking canteen. You surely must. I must have just missed it. You have to have a canteen. I must be just silly if I haven't found it. Must be up there. Must be. Simply must be. Oh yes, I just haven't discovered it because I'm stupid. I'm stupid, yeah? Classic bougie stupid.
Don't you think it's about time for a meal?
Cool.
Sure you're all
About those
starved.
colony spies, they can wait. We've had a change of plans. Our next delivery is now going to Colony 4. Colony out is good.
This sounds pretty serious.
Caspar. Ignis. Oh, come. Colony out canteen.
I've already got food on the brain.
Right, let's have a little chat. Chitty chat. There you go, Conio's. Conio
First,
goods.
right?
We can do this with Alexandria. So there's something about the Colony 4 resource problem that I've been thinking about. Alexandria, why did you help? That's a bit of a rude question. Rude question. Colony 4 is an ally, but they've been released from their flame clock. I don't need an excuse to help an ally, do I? Yes, I can understand that you're sharing resources with them. What I'm trying to say is, how doesn't Agni and Colony know so much about the resource shores of SC1? That's what you were going to say. That's what I was wondering too. Ha! There's no putting anything past you. Information is easy to come by if you know how, and I always stay up to date. You're not saying you're an inside man, do you? I wouldn't take that much of a risk. I'm just saying the same as you. Here, this is how. Oh, this is a Collectopedia card. I told you, didn't I? I came up with them. Did you think I could only see my own army's information? Wait, you're saying that you leaked secret Agnes tech to get Kavesi to use it as well? Ha! At the time I just thought you would have got really lucky, when all along it was a ploy to dig with enemy intel, and I have to say I'm impressed. The important part comes after that. While analysing the flow of resources, I realised that the war is almost perfectly balanced, almost like it doesn't want to end, which is to say there's someone orchestrating the war from behind the scenes. And when you think about rules, you have to realise they are closely entangled with the intensity of set them. Your words, Alexandria, this is what you were talking about, isn't it? You worked out that much, didn't exactly try and blow the whistle, did you? What else could I do? What could anybody have done, even had they known? Then Ouroboros appeared the world enemies, and then and the enemy of one's enemy is one's friend, right? I'm glad you understand. I hope you're friendly with your actions as well as your words. Cold as ever. Okay, how about this? I'll show you the storehouse, the heart of Colony AO itself. Take whatever supplies you need and use them as you will. Fair? We have final say over resource distribution. Well, you have to discuss the particulars of storehouse management with Shell, but yes. Appreciate the sentiment, but we wouldn't feel right. Oops, already pinged her. Already? She doesn't have much time, spare time, so you better get hustling. The storehouse is a bit hard to give directions to, so first just head for Taurus Hollow, just talk to Ryza at the entrance and he'll let you in. Cool. Ding 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 dong. Well, I'm not finished here because I need to eat you from our canteen. Eat from your canteen, enemy gold boost, I guess it's something.
Lick those plates clean, guys.
I couldn't eat another bite.
New recipe learned.
Volunteer for taste tester.
There's something else to talk about as well, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, 6 house
Let's
enmity.
catch up on stuff.
Oh, okay, okay, let's lay it out once and for all. House Artist works together with Monica's family, the Wandhams, and opposed to them are the Doyles, people call them the Conservatives, and keeping the middle ground between them is House Rose, is that right? Man, city politics are confusing as all get out. And why they're opposing each other in the first place? They're all city people, aren't they? More people in the community, the more opportunity for ideological divides. I think this one is one of those. Though they share a common goal, they disagree on the best way to achieve it. I have some experience with that. There's bound to be some story behind the story, one that we don't know. It's always something like that. Indeed, we should tread carefully whenever we have to deal with them. That does sound prudent. If we misstep, we might become embroiled in the conflict as well. I still hope one day everyone can work together as one. Is that naive? White fog on Erythea City. Right here, Hero Fiona. Inlet Calm. Juliet is. All right, let's get Fiona in here as well, and we can get another quest just so it clears out of there. I mean, we're already here, so I might as well. Hi, Fiona.
Me? I'll try. Ready to take on the world. Can we maybe train?
Chat. Colony News Future. Hey everyone, there's something I want to talk to you all about. A lot of people in Colony News still seem worried even though it's been liberated. What can I do to lift everyone's spirit again? Do you have any ideas? I'm not surprised they're feeling shaken after traumatic sequence events like that. What about you, Fiona? Are you okay? You're not stressing yourself out, are you? I have to be okay. If I look like I'm down, everyone else will feel down too. That definitely sounds like stressing yourself out to me. I know Talos said that this already, but can you tell us anything, okay? There must be stuff that's too tough to discuss with people in the colony. I was just going to mention that. You still haven't told your colony about the consul's true identity, have you? I thought it'd better not to tell them. Oh, Fifi. Besides, I just want to think about the future from now on. I want everyone to feel truly happy that we survived together or excited for tomorrow. I want to bring those feelings back for everyone to make their sadness disappear. Well then, isn't it obvious what you need to do? In Colony Mew, everybody works together as one. Isn't that what you would all say? Why don't you try talking to the colony about what to do next, Fifi? I'm not sure how that would pan out. We can come with you. Would you like that? Ah, yes please. We can ask for Talos cooperation too, since he knows all about the situation. Oh, but one more thing. Is it okay if I call you Senny? Who? Me? For sure. Hey, how come only she gets a nickname? You want one too? How about Lan Lan? Lan Lan? That suits you so well, Lan Lan. Guess you're Lan Lan now. You lot really wind me up. Alright. Enough with the nicknames. Let's get started. Connie Moo needs us. I'm sure Tala will help us. Cool. Unease. Right. At least we cleared out one section of it. I can do a quick save.
Can't forget our progress update.
Cool.
Yeah, raring to.
Right, okay. I know you're raring to go, but we're not raring to go with you. We want Monica.
Do what you have to do. And
We need
let's make a
Monica.
difference.
That's who we need. Just because, you know, like, Monica can kind of start some shit out. Minute. We also have... some quest-related event. Writer's block. So I go over here. Like so. You can probably track it to hopefully clear the another one. It's the idea. Right, let's hand over the required items. That's fine and all well and good, but we do need to have a little gander over here first. Gotta go against the flow. Yeah. Brick forest. Big birds. Big bird. Yeah, you can follow this truck now. It's showing us secret places, getting us some extra items, some cool collectibles, and showing us some cool things. It's all nice to see. It's helping us just sort of fix some
Never seen this place before.
problems. Oh, we're sliding down. Right, we can kill her. We'll fight you.
If we want to live, we've got to fight.
Nice fight. Bam. Bam, bam. Kick his teeth in. Come on, 1, 2. Give me a 1, 2. Oh. Bam. Come on. Come on, chill each other. Teleport me to Mars. 1, 2, 1, 2. Bam! Alright, we've nearly killed him already. Jesus. This is kind of easy. This is some goddamn easy fight. Oh, then. Dead, sis. Get your ass on the floor. Sit your pathetic ass down. Ooh, a lot of stuff over here.
Gotta go against the flow.
Thank you, too. Thank you, too. Thank you, too.
What's with that one?
Wow, what's with that one? Climb up. No, I don't want. No, I want to climb up. Let me up. Let me up. Let me up. Let me up. No, stop it. I want to let me up. No. God damn it, do I have to run around? Ugh. Ugh. Ugh, ugh, ugh. Come on, let me up. Thank you. Nice. Okay, go this way.
Gotta go against the flow.
Go with the flow. Oh, I remember when we were fighting some people around here and it was the biggest ball ache to kill them. I'm gonna fucking grind to get them down. Like, grind in your teeth. Right, we've done that side now. We got that. Now we just need to get a little fluty song. Over there. Over there. You over there. I'm gonna get you. Never mind. I went wrong way. You over there. What are you doing? No clue. What be you doing? You scallion. You drasted monster.
We can't just leave this be.
Go on, give it a good old flute. With your little pump. Your little bloody weird hair. I've got so much gold I really don't have a fucking clue what to do with that. Fat lock. Hup. 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 And what is this? This looks cool. Thank you. Don't really know what's around here, but we can keep up along. Really in some purpose, but hey ho. UK Han. Some wonderful sights, some things to see, some things to do. Open this by my own. And go on. I'm just getting fucking tons of gemstones. Don't really know what to do with them. Don't really need to fight you. You're no threat. No consequence. Oh,
Oh wow. I've never seen anything like
Cerator Spring. Oh, this is pretty. Yeah, this is pretty. Real pretty. Real. It's got really nice blue colour to it. This is some cool looking water.
Give me some of that sweet
Ether! Bam. The bam. The jam.
I'll take point.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me. Right, ether
Let's
please.
harvest some ether.
Thank you. I mean, this is a nice angle of it. We are getting to see the world. I have noticed a little weird glitch with the characters is the fact that certain characters they have like when they use the ether stuff it's not glowing, but like when Senna does it, her ether crystal cylinder like glows, but when they do it, it doesn't. And that's a really weird pedantic thing to point out, but I pointed it out nevertheless.
It's another thing to see it for yourself.
Quicksand basin. Right then, let's not go over there just yet. Let's grab this one. There's a couple things to grab actually around here. I don't know if I'll grab all of them, but I'll try and grab the ones that I can easily get.
Be at rest.
Go on. Just absolutely slay the flute, sis. Go off. Hop off. Slay that flute. Nice.
We can't leave it like this.
Can't leave it like this. Good job, Neil.
Every day's a training day.
Every day's a school day, indeed. Ooh, where's the boss gonna be? There's gonna be a boss by that dead body. Do, do, do. Someone's gonna jump out. Nope, never mind. Okay, cool.
We can't just leave this be.
Nope, no, we're gonna whistle. We're gonna whistle. Get the whistle, 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 whistle. Cool. Good shit. Good shit, lads.
Let me just think.
Right, quests. What next? Enemies and allies. I mean, sure, we can take you on for a minute. Is it one of us? I've done the birds. Natural selection. That one. Water colony, Iowa Star House. Seems that Alexandria wants to open up about colonies fairs in the hopes of gaining parties' trust. Where's your Star House? I have not a clue.
What's this?
Right, where's this Star House that the game speaks of so fondly? Can't really see it. Oh, this is not on the map yet. We haven't mapped it just yet. We can run to it. Little stumpy feet. Stimpy feet. Hello there! Did you see the blade that Ouroboros was wielding? He was just using these adorable little white things. Yep, and they aren't just a weapon, they could carry our stuff or make for a convenient back scratcher. Isn't it about the Napons? Oh, the Mondo.
Interesting.
Interesting, my back scratches are quite fantastic. I do agree. You're on D-Road, yeah, I'm sure.
I wonder what's around here.
Not sure. Blackboard. Aspar. In case I need them for a quest. Don't think I will, but it's been found. Next thing is over here. Squeeze around, and then I can get this little float.
Mia.
Go on, hack it on the bloody. Just go mental. Good shit. Good shit. Long hair Mio is best Mio, just saying. Rhine! Ugh. I'm getting nostalgic for the other one. Where the hell is this? It's telling me to go over here. And I'll keep going, but I feel like I've already been here? Question mark. Sing me sweet melodies. Yeah, I'm not being bothered. It's just nice. Big fish, big fish. Lots of big fish. Big fish that mind their own business. Already dealt with that earlier, so I don't need to do it again. Right, I'm just going to do myself a favour because I'm lazy. Teleport. Is it underground maybe? This stuff. See, I've already been here. Oh, it's because at the entrance of this underground
He
bit.
looks angry. Is he angry?
He's just not very expressive is all. Still cute though. Like an Arden.
Dot dot dot. Is he mad at us? Ryza, let's chat. You're scaring Senna. Sorry, not Charka. Oh, I see. Beware the monsters. Monsters? The star is a little way out from here, so little infestations is expected. It's hard to find and the monsters save on guard and duties. You could say they're the perfect anti-theft device. Risky business. Right, I see. Oh, we'll be careful. Ask Shell. And Dim Alex. Yes. Be nice. I'm nice, you don't have to tell me. Don't bother yourself with me. Come on, let's get moving.
Oh, so that's how they do it.
Something so bad here.
Jesus, I didn't know this would be for this. If I not saw, I would have just left this for this. It's fine though.
Ryza, eh? I don't get how a guy can be so calm.
He's already in his 10th term. And he looks more like an Arden by the day.
You awful. He looks handsome. You rude bitch. Handsome.
Looks like a pretty rare specimen.
Well, I mean, this is of no concern. I can just try like have a little stroll. None of the enemies bother me.
This'll fetch a high price.
This'll fetch a high praise. You sing me sweet melodies. Oh, don't mind us. Just coming through, Mr. Sneakies.
Is that?
Jump over it. Hug the wall, hug the wall, hug the wall, hug the wall. Transfer the side of the wall. Pick up a golden beetroot while we're at it. No, I don't know if I was down here. Oh no, maybe I did. Big fish. Oh god, they've got an ugly looking mouth. Trout mouth. Just lots of aspars down here. Jesus, I feel like you just open up your entire colony to die. Just having a wander down here.
What a trophy we found. I see our target.
Oh,
That's the storehouse.
I see
I did wonder what this was.
connected all the way down here.
Oh, this is handy. So this is the Star House. Queen's flapping wings, all this stuff is yours. Yep, and we're not at full capacity. Let me introduce you, this is Shell, our Star House manager extraordinaire. So Shell, everything should be as previously discussed. As of now, our friends here are on resource distribution. Fine with me, it needs to be done. And the more civilians, the better. Whoa, who's surveilling who? All of you are surveilling me, of course. When you're living under the flame clock, your allies and enemies are clear. Whoever you can get the fight from is your enemy, simple as that. But we can't live by those rules anymore. Enemies and allies, they change depending on yourself. This is the difficulty, isn't it? Loss and conflict is just one effect of the flame clock. Couldn't we also say that the flames clocks controlled our behaviour? That's it. Time's right for traitors to emerge, so it's dangerous for any one person. Of course I doubt them, and I know they can get whatever job done. We're all pretty brilliant here. So the only thing that counts is your eyes as ability. Let me ask you then, would you trust some researchers sat at their desk all day with some manual labour? Would you put a soldier who couldn't pilot a bathtub in the cockpit of a Lebanese? Personal skills is what counts in tactics. As long as you believe in that, that's enough. Does anyone disagree? Alexandria, you. She's a right pain, isn't she? Give it a rest, Shell. But I think it's a wise assessment. No one knows how things are going to change. Keep an eye on me or not. I'm with Dan Alex, that's all. You really care for Alexandria, don't you? I do. Hello. But I'm 10th term, so not got much time left. And Dim Alex needs allies more than anything. Please be good to her. You shouldn't talk like that. But about what time you have left? I suppose you're right. Oh. Didn't mean to talk for this long. Anyway, about Colony Falls resources, first just gotta do this. Supply distribution authorization granted. What was that? You've got access right to the goods. You could think of it as unlocking a new function of the Collectopedia. You repacked it with features, didn't you? It's nice to see you're surprised. This isn't a surprise, it's a shock. It's pretty useful for user-friendly. Just name the commander of the colony you want to send to. Then just pick the supplies and you're done. But Colony Falls Commander... No need to worry. It's all rearranged with Valeris, acting commander. You can use his name in this instance. It's easy to pick up by doing, to be honest. Give it a go. Yeah, it was good.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Wikipedia sent over colony supplies. Wikipedia. Where's Valeris? Colony farm.
We got it all, as requested.
Cool. These keep served for the time being. Nice to see.
Looks like we're all done.
While I'm here, I can quickly scroll down, have a look and see if there's anything I can send.
We got it all.
Shall I name? Cool. Okay.
Looks like we're all done.
Ultra Pure Gemstone,
I hope it
Downing.
made them happy.
Pure
I hope it made them
Gemstone,
happy.
nice.
Looks like we're all done.
Cool. How much necklaces? Comet
Looks like we're all
Choker.
done.
Cool. Cunning you, Nico. Nice. Shell.
Great, guys.
Yep, everything went through, no problem. You've got authority over about half of the resources in this room. How about divvying it up is absolutely up to you. We're trusting you to distribute according to becoming what now? To each colony according to its needs, and if we scratch their backs, they'll scratch ours in the future. It's like an investment that'll pay dividends to us later. Quest complete. Collectability card can now be used to send supplies to other colonies. Alexandria and the others consider it a worthwhile investment. Thanks, Shell. Nice.
Feels good, doesn't it?
Cool. So do they pop up on other ones if I find... Will I find some other people pop up, or was that just for the quest? Oh, hold on. Oh my god.
I hope it made them happy.
Thank you so much. Operating.
I hope it made them happy.
Well, this is good. Operating. Wait. Well, we just bumped everybody up a little.
Great, guys. Keep this up.
We just improved their affinity. Colony 4. Hatred. Caravan call. Silent steps. Iota. Leon. Can't make no other. Balearis. Said. Just collect the Wikipedia card. Colonial goods. Nice.
There's been a change in colony relations.
Well, did that. I might have just wasted them. Not quite sure. Now do restart, maybe. Actually, before we do that, minus region, I want to go here and I want to check out this quest. It might be a hero quest. If it is, that'd be good. So if I like a hero quest for Ethel, that'd be a good one. What's that? Question. Oh, she's hit max down there. It's good to see. It's good to see and it's good to know.
Leave the healing
And
to
then
me.
we'll start you up on that one. You look kind of silly with that, but whatever. On skills, or art, sorry. Technical here, I could do, nice, okay, so I can swap it out quite freely. Oh. Limited sword.
Time is now.
That's cool. I'm wondering, will these get more as well? Go here. Right, Mia. They're kind of funny with your big thing.
There's been a change in colony relations.
You're kind of funny with your big things on. Your big boots. Your boots are not weird. Isn't that weird? You look cool though. What's going on here? A council meeting of a sort. Oh, phew, you made it back okay. Well, your eyes gave us a heads up. We heard what happened, so Ethel's... ... Your expression says it all. She bet her life in the fight, and she's gone. Poor Ethel. She was always charging off on her own. Sparker. Okay, enough blathering. We need to decide where we go from here. Yeah, you're right. So now what, Boliaris? Boliaris, hello? No, not we need a plan. Oh, right. So he's depressed now, and they're all trying to fucking berate him for answers, and he's like, not clear. I'm sorry, I just need some time to think. Excuse? Hey, Boliaris. He's not ready, babes. Give him a chance. He's taking it pretty badly, as you expect. But the smoothest course is for the lieutenant to step up as a commander. If things fall apart here, then that's going to endanger Colony Force survival. Yeah, but he's not up to it. Nothing we can do. Oh, they can feel her absence. We need Ethel now more than ever. He looks so stupid. Boliaris. Rosen Boliaris says active quest. We'll do this one.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Also, characters switch. We need Monaco again.
Do what you have to do. And
The
let's
bitch
make a
guy.
difference.
I heard that the knock-on from maintenance hasn't come back yet. I'm starting to think they could have gone AWOL.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
That can't be. They wouldn't have anywhere to go if they did that. Not Colony 4 knock-on. That's worrying. We're going to be running on fumes if we keep this up. Have those new supplies still not arrived yet? I apologise. I'll go make an inquiry to the procurement division right away. Irritation. Oh, he's gone upstairs. Oops, I'm stupid.
Come on, who else?
Come on, who else? Just back to a normal class now. Kind of cool to see. So she learned all the classes then? She hasn't learned Strategos. I'm not that far if she doesn't learn it that quickly. I kind of want to focus back on her primary class. Hi, Boliaris. You've returned. Amanda would come here often when she needed to think. She told me her favourite thing in the world was the view of Colony 4 she got from here. We vowed to follow her to the end of the world. That's the kind of person she was. Ethel will always be our commander. I can't imagine anything else. I'm sorry, Boliaris. I don't know what to say. Sorry, guess I must look really pretty pathetic right now. said, do you reckon you could do something for me? Yeah, of course, anything. Can you take me to where the commander had her last battle? Or your Irish stats? Yeah, we can take you. He saw what he was thinking and he was like, yeah, I can respect that. Oh yeah, we can do this now.
Touchdown. It'd be rude not to.
Kick. Finally. All done. Ow! Just fucking eat shit. Annihilated.
I smell cooking.
I suppose you do. The tactician squad got back from recon. Right, then guess that means it's finally time for you know what. Tactician's plan.
And now we know things.
And now we know things. We're no longer a fucking dumbass. Extra supplies from Colony 4 IO have arrived. What a relief, we'll need to return the favour someday. Gratitude for supplies.
I see.
Got a lot to talk about.
I'm starving. Got anything I can eat?
Mucky bookers. Gratitude for supplies.
About that thing.
It seems that supplies from Colony are a lifeline for many of the colonies. The ones we handed out, yeah, if people are using them, then it's a job well done for us as well. All we really did was operate the collector card, that's it. I think it only went as well as it did thanks to Alexandria and Collier stockpiling so many supplies. You've got a point there. They're definitely the ones who deserve kudos for coming up with the collector card stuff. I wouldn't say that to Alex's face though. I don't think I could bear to watch her smile and that smug natural winner's smile. Oh really, I kinda like her smile. Samesies. Not sure you're talking about the same thing. I also feel a little lost now. Fucking hell. The Mondo, we'll do the Mondo.
This reminds me.
Hey Tyon, can I just say your blade's awesome? Oh yeah, it's nifty as all sparks. Don't ambush me with praises please, you make me queasy. If you use enough of the Mondo, could you get them to carry heavy stuff for you? Since they're so tiny, can you use them to spy on enemies without them knowing? Oh, now we're dreaming big. With enough Mondos, there's nothing we can't do, I bet. No, you're letting your minds run away with you. There are limits to how many Mondos I control into the range. Oh, for real? Well, that's a shame. Yeah, a bit of anticlimactics. Oh, I'm feeling let down somehow. That said, nothing is impossible when I truly apply myself. The Mondo's capabilities are limitless. Nice one, Tyon. I knew you had it in you, my guy. You're the best Tyon, my hero. Yeah, just leave it to me. Is he okay? He knows they won't let him take this back, doesn't he? That's cute. Colony 4
We need to lay
knock-on.
all this out.
We heard that knock-on in Colony 4 ended up running away. The ones in Mightiness and Development, right? I wonder why. Oh, he's so sleepy. He's so sleepy. Maybe it just couldn't be asked for the job anymore. Happens. Putting aside job satisfaction for a moment, nobody seems to know where the snap-on's gone. That's worrying. I hope they're not in trouble. Let me guess how we now we go to the maintenance and development team and ask around. Good idea. The team's headed by Denzel. Seems like a good place to start. Sorry about that. Doreen and Bamban. Tactician's
Right
plan.
then, strategy meeting.
I wonder what Maxie's plan is. Whatever it is. You trust us now, right? Something to celebrate. Yeah, it's good to know we haven't just been yelling into the void, we're useful. That said, not everyone was happy. That Jeremy lad, he's probably been through a lot. And Maxie said it himself, not everyone's ready to be besties with us. In which case, is it wise to take him at his word? I think we should. Must. Even he's worried about Colony 4 naturally, and if we can resolve the misunderstanding about us, as Maxie said, well said, Mimi. Act first, worry later, yeah. Yeah, there's no point rehashing it, we just need to do what we believe is right. Do.
We
Irritation.
need to lay all this out.
Probably just imagine it. But does Colony 4 not feel a bit tense to you? I noticed that maybe something happened. I've heard that procurement of spies isn't going well. Not having what they need when they need seems to be an ever-present problem. Ah yeah, that would explain why they're so moody. You're fucking filthy. And who's in charge of that stuff again? A department called the Procurement Division, according to the soldiers who were whinging about it. If we ever in that area, why not pay a visit to the Procurement Division? There's a lot going on. When we get out, it's going to be pinged like loads of blue marks everywhere.
Just part of the protocol, innit?
Nice.
Let's keep things on a tight loop.
Right, let's run over here. We can talk to Solon. Hi, Solon. Love that. Anything I can do for you? I heard the procurement. Oh, you heard that, did you? Well, to be completely honest, I wouldn't say okay is the word I'd use. We've been swamped with requests for supplies from every team and we've hardly been able to keep up. Queen's Beans, isn't that it's bad. There's always some kind of trouble, so with all the strategy, things are getting desperate. As resources are so limited, it must be impossible to fulfill the team's demands. Exactly, and if we're so much as make a mistake in distribution, everyone's at each other's throat in seconds. This is the worst, and I expect this. Is there anything we can do to help? There is one favour you could do if you'd be so kind. One of my subordinates is a knock-on called Miko, taking care of materials for the cogs. And Brunella is looking out for medic team. Could you help them out? Yeah, of course. Miko and Brunella, right? It doesn't matter who you help first, just thank you.
Would you believe it?
Would you believe it? Hi, Miko. How can we help, Miko? What problem? Miko's busy full with crap, scram, and go bye-bye. Well, Miko, you're up and up on after my own heart. Solon sent us to help you out. Then you're not dilly-dally and say so in first place. Down to tax and brass. Miko, is ingredients not ready yet? You back again, stubborn like Reno when Miko said no ingredients left is no ingredient, but everyone tummy grumbly rumbly is very annoying to listen to. Annoyed one is Miko, go away. Okay then, Kuchacha. Kucha, waiting patiently. Please be quick. Everyone unreasonable only think of selves when what Miko do when no ingredients to be had. That sounds rough. Stock needs to be refilled. If you so eager for helping, then source ingredients. Anything can be an ingredient if you try hard enough. Could you give us a hint? Fruits, vegetables, bring units full until stores are full. Could at least say please.
Huh. Would you believe it?
Miko.
Just give us a moment.
Done. We just eat meat all the time. Just eat Wolf meat. Well done, Miko. Mikoko can finally replenish stars at last. Mikoko, hopefully Kuchacha here ask if ingredients ready yet. Meme, not again. Tummies of everyone making upsetting noises, guru and bubble. Mikoko, already hear this. Kuchuchu, kindly take this and leave vicinity of Mikoko thanking in advance. That perfect. Kuchacha filled tummies of everyone with this. Kuchacha will only... Kukucha will take only what needed. Mikoko had it with culinary team. To say thank you, Kukucha will give... Oh! Please not hesitate when needing more stock of Mikoko. Handle me with handling of priority. Kukucha, delighted to hear. Can always count on Mikoko. That's kind of adorable. Was that bribery?
Alright.
I think it was, Lance.
I smell cooking.
Hi, Brunella. Look, our lives are riding on this stuff, you know. I know, I'm sorry, I'll get it for you as soon as I can. Ugh, that's what you said last time. It's not that I think you're shirking your duties or anything, but if the worst happens, our patience for Security Division will be bare apart. Responsibility, mark my words. I get it. You'd be better have it ready for us this time, or I swear. Ugh. Yeah, you can threaten me till you're blue in the face, but I can't perform miracles. Are you Brunella? Sorry to bother you while in the middle of something. What's this about? We're here on Solon's behalf to give you a hand. Oh goodness, really, thank you so much, Solon. Perfect timing. In that case, sorry to go straight to business, but could you harvest some medicinal herbs and flowers? Do you have anything specific in mind? Oh, just anything you found that grows around here. Alright, we'll just pick everything we see then. That's the spirit, thank you so much.
Huh. Would you believe it?
Did you find something?
Just give us a moment.
Let's find the one that we have the most of. Done. Cool. Yes, thank you. This is perfect. I'll get them to the medic team right away. You okay? You're looking a bit peaky. Really sorry about this, but could you do one more thing for me? Would you come with me to the medic team? Yeah, why? Well, the supplies are kind of incredibly late. Do you think I'm just going to get mad at you again? Please, I'm begging you, don't even have to walk me all the way. I just need a little courage to face her, please. Wow, the procurement division really has it rough. Bless her.
No worries, Brunella. We'll be with you all the way.
Leave
Oh,
her
yay.
for now, Senna. She won't respond while she's so stressed.
I smell cooking.
Monica, you bitch! She's having an emotional moment and you don't give a fuck. Monica's like, fuck you, I want food. Brunella, deal with your own trauma. Oh, Brunella. Blessed, poor Brunella. Okay, here goes nothing. Good luck. I'm so sorry we were late, but we've got the supplies requested. Yeah, thanks for that. What? Oh, you know why you're here? There's something I want to say to you. Okay. I'm sorry for blowing up at you before. I'm so sorry, I'll be more careful in it, bruh. No matter how difficult the situation was, it was unreasonable for me to take out on you. If we didn't have a procurement division, we wouldn't be able to help anyone at all. Captain Alessandra, I'm counting on you, so tell Solon I said so, okay? I will, thank you. It looks like everything's sorted here. Let's report back to Solon.
Huh. Would you believe it?
That's a nice quick little quest. We're solving problems as we go. Hi Solon. I heard back from both of them. You've been busy, haven't you? It wasn't that much hard work. I know duties seem pretty plain and boring, but without us, you can't have a colony. In a way, you could say that this is our battlefield. Whoa. It's true, no Mikoko, no colony. And without our leader, things would be really bad. Let us know if you ever need anything else, okay? We'll do whatever we can. Now Mikoko able to take a break, please help Mikoko every day. You've made such a difference, thank you. On behalf of the whole procurement division, thank you. Oh, they all did like little salutes to us. Cute. Party got the supplies the procurement division wanted. They should be fine for supplies for now. Cool. I knew we were able to get a steady supply. Cool. Hi, Trade Pond.
What you got?
Stock up on all this shite. Thanks, Trade Pond. Thanks, Trade Pond. Appreciate it. My guy. Right, up here. What's up? Right, over here, Denzel, what is going on? Hi, Denzel. So we heard about the knock-on who went missing. Oh, you know about Bam Bam? Ugh, that fuzzy-headed idiot hasn't been back. That doesn't sound good. What the fuck, Mia? That fluffball knows about how busy. I'll turn back the chat to that. I heard bestie called. Did someone call for a bestie?
Hey bestie.
Hey bestie. How are you doing,
I saw you on
bestie?
your Switch.
Yes, I'm playing Xeno. I'm streaming it if you want to see.
I have somebody from work who's been playing, who wants to play Xeno, but he's not sure. I think it's like the price of it or something.
It's well, you can tell him it's like it's probably got about 100 hours worth of content. Just saying, it's got a lot of content. Contento. I'm just doing some side quests on it at the minute. You get the picture if you find Dorian, then pass on the message for me. Stop slacking off work and bring Bam Bam back with you, or you'll get a clipper on the ear. I'm solving everybody's problem, and I shouldn't have to. I'm just reading dialogue.
Wait.
Aloha, friend. Are you Dorian? What? Oh yeah, that's me. Need something? Denzel has a message for you. Alright, the one about the clipper on the ear. No need to pay that any mind. He always says that. Is Bam Bam not with you? Don't tell me Bam Bam's gone AWOL again. What do you need again? It's not. It's something of a regular occurrence. He's quick to bunk off. Well, not that like I can talk. Also, Paige, right? Xenoblade, cat girls. You're aware of the phenomenon.
Yeah.
What if they were Welsh? But make them Welsh. I don't know.
Why?
I don't know why, but every cat girl in Xenoblade is Welsh for some reason. And do you know what? Power to them. And we also have Aussies. We've got the whole range of accents.
Amazing.
It's a
Look
twist.
at the thing I just put in the pictures channel.
I'm finally getting the representation.
Choose option. Walk here. Putty lips. Follow putty lips. Trade with putty lips.
Oh, you're
Look up
driving.
putty lips. Equipment putty lips.
Whoever you want this.
Predict putty
You are?
lips. Investigate putty
Whoever
lips.
you want. It's like we can do like side quests now. Look.
Oh yeah.
You wanna go? We can go to the weekly.
Perhaps we found,
let's do side quests.
found the reason why your boss is always so angry. You're odd ducks, aren't you? And
What's the-
all
how
this
do you
worry
know which
about
one's the main
Macron.
one?
You've never met.
AJ, let me show you my dress that I'm wearing for graduation.
Hit me. Wait, you got graduation?
Yeah, I got graduation coming this year, September.
Wait, I thought you already
Finally.
graduated, didn't you?
Yeah, I graduated in 2020.
So have you got an official ceremony now?
I'm having an
Wait.
official ceremony.
2 years later.
Yep.
That's mental.
I know.
Alright, I wonder how many people even going to turn up to that.
You're odd
I
ducks,
know
aren't
that
you?
loads of
All this
people on
worry
my
about not
course.
porn you've never met.
So there was a the uni sent out like a survey, and if you did the survey, you got an invite to graduation. So only the people who did the survey got invited. And I was one of those people.
Would you believe it?
People. Bam bam. Ugh, I'm a people pleaser.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh shit, the thing.
Let's have a look.
This is a very dead space. This thing shit. Run.
They're coming out of that pod there with blowing up.
Bestie, I sent it.
In the pictures channel.
Oh, this thing. I remember.
No,
this
no,
thing.
I didn't put it in the Discord. Fuck no, I don't know what kind of men are in here now.
Probably some creeps. Valid.
Probably.
Oh, it's so cute, bestie. You really suit the dark hair, by the way, bestie.
Thank you, bestie.
No
I
worries,
feel like I'm
bestie.
living my best life.
Right. Hold on 1 second.
That dress cost me almost £200.
Doesn't wear parts.
He's
Right.
gone. Hello?
Hello, I'm still here. I just because
Hi.
I just streamed. I was a bit distracted because they're doing their own thing, which is fine. But bestie, so when is it then?
It's on in September on the 22nd of September at 4 p.m.
4 p.m. East Standard Time. She's gonna live stream it.
BST.
BST. She's streaming it. Icon. Oh,
Be there or be
be
square.
square. I didn't. To be fair, did you think they were gonna do it, or do you think they were just gonna not do it?
We didn't think we were gonna get one full stop, which was really annoying because they did one of them. They did the year after us,
But
which
didn't
was
do
a bit
yours.
of a piss take.
Yeah, before you, yeah.
Because they could have just chucked ours like in there with them.
They could have done like a massive ceremony and split it over like 2 weeks.
Yeah, exactly. But instead, they tried to give us a small online one, and no one showed up for it.
No, who would? Who would? That sounds kind of sad.
Like,
You want your day. You want your day. You want like
exactly.
you want to be like have a like spirit. It's my day, like bridezilla. It's my day. I deserve this.
It's mine.
It's mine. I want to be in the pretty dress. Wait, you're really going to accept? Come on, mate. You're the one who brought it up. It's strange for me to say, but it's quite a selfish request. Nothing I could have done if you changed your mind. Do you trust us a bit now? I do have learned not to be so hasty in judging people. So what's the plan? Essentially, there are 3 months to take out.
But not essentially. Stream chat's doing.
It won't be easy, which is why you came to us. It's barren. It's like a barren wasteland. It's quite applicable because I'm in a desert at the minute, so it makes sense.
Okay.
Good guess. The 3 are a pretty big deal. I'm close to hitting an affiliate though. I don't know if you saw. I just need to get the average 3, but that'll happen naturally. I'm not pressing for it. They control the monsters around the colony perimeters. You could say they're the boss monsters. We scouted out their lairs, but Colony 4 doesn't have the firepower to spare on an extermination mission right now. Deploying all the squads who are meant to be protecting the colony would be pretty backwards. But as long as these bosses are running wild, you can't resolve the monsters' attacks. Exactly, so I think you can do it. In our sleep, we'll take them out in no time. Could we find out any more about these monsters? If you want to know more, then you should ask the scouts who found the letters, my team actually. Jeremy, Flaren and Yord are your guys. Oh wait, wasn't Jeremy the one who was with you before? Oh yeah, look, if he gives you any grief, report it to me and I'll deal with him. First order of business is to talk to these scouts then. Thanks for this, good hunting.
I don't understand what Jacob's got. I want so bad.
Because nobody fucking...
have taken that photo. Alright.
Nobody plays fucking, what is it, RuneScape, so he wants people to play it. So he wishes you actually played it. But nobody plays the dumb games. Joking.
Should I see if I can lead her along?
Yeah, do it. Be like, yeah, I've started playing it recently. It's like the funnest thing I've ever played. Oh my god. Like it brings new meaning to my life. Just lay it on really thick. You'd be like, really? Oh my god, really? I'm like, yeah, really? It's so fucking fantastic. It makes my life go, wow. It's really fucking just lead him on. You'd be like, oh my god, really?
How do you... really?
It's so fantastic. Really bombastic. So how's life been treating you, SD? I know this is probably a very usual question. I feel like I ask it every single time, but I always like to know to keep up with my page.
It's been alright. Been doing my thing. I started rollerblading recently. Well, actually, yesterday was my first time doing it.
Started doing what?
And I fell right on my ass, and I'm in a lot of pain.
Wait, what did you start doing?
Roller skating.
Roller skate? Is this a new hobby?
Yeah.
Okay, where have you been roller skating? Just rambling about? Just page on the go? It's fine.
I get bored. I want to get outside. I want to get moving.
She wants to be on the go.
And this is an awful picture, but that was me yesterday. Moments before disaster.
Oh, bestie! Oh my god, bestie!
Bestie,
you've got some muscles.
have I?
Yeah, your calves are fucking stacked. Have you been walking, loads?
Walking?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But damn. I'm a bit jealous, actually.
The issue is, right, so the pads they're comfortable on my knees and then around my calves, but they squeeze the tops of my thighs. Or the bottom of them. You know, they
I thought they
squeeze my
meant to.
thighs and I really don't like it.
I thought they were meant to because it's to protect you.
Yeah, I mean, and it stays off, I guess, but like...
You're like, I'd rather just take the
It
danger.
just looks weird.
Yeah, it looks weird. I'd rather just take the danger.
Other being like, I'm in so much pain. I fell forward twice, and like those were pretty good. Like that was fine. And I fell backwards on my bum once, and I'm like, I want to kill myself.
The shame, measurable.
It just hurts. It hurts.
Just it hurts the booty hole, the booty. How dare you defile the commander? Ethel's resting place. I'll tear you all to pieces. Bam. And I've seen you've still been playing Fortnite from time to time on your Switch.
I know. I can't help myself.
You become a Fortniter. We like Fortnite.
We like Fortnite.
We like Fortnite. Fortnite gives me hope.
Well, the thing was, so I stopped playing Animal Crossing and played a lot of Stardew.
Are you back to Stardew? You've dumped Animal Crossing.
160 hours on there. Yeah, I dumped Animal Crossing. I might go back to it at some point.
My thing is, I just feel like, why didn't they just keep constantly adding to it until like the next game?
I don't know. Like, why did they turn around like this is the end?
This is the end. Count your breath, hold your breath and count to 10. Like what? Yeah, that's a good point.
I tried playing My Time at Portia.
Your sister played tons of that, I remember.
Yeah, it's just
Pam,
really
you load your listener.
and she said that the people who were working on it aren't improving it anymore.
They're done with it.
So that kind of put me off. So now I'm playing Lego Harry Potter.
Honestly, shout. I fucking love that game. Which years 1 to 4, years 5 to 8? What
I'm
we talking?
currently on 1 to 4, but I bought the whole collection.
She's ready to go through it. She's going through an adventure, is what she is.
I'm going through the whole thing.
She's gone.
And then I've also got Cozy Grove to start playing.
Cozy
and
Grove.
Nino Cooney.
The right. Oh, she likes it. She likes a Pokemon. That's like a Pokemon-esque one, by the way. Pokemon JRPG. I recommend. I enjoy it.
Another one.
Nino Cooney 2, yes. And then there's the phone game, which we don't talk about the phone game.
Yeah.
Simmer down, Boliaris, if we lose you too.
So we'll see how those go.
Just tell me one thing. How did the commander die? She fought with everything she had to settle things with camaraderie. Not even Moby sling her flame could shake her will. She was so noble, I felt like I was looking at the sun. She was so glorious. I see, thanks for telling me.
Wow.
She fought true to herself to the bitter end.
Me.
I know, right? I've seen someone say I'm beautiful, gorgeous, I have a lot of willpower, and I don't.
She is the moment.
I will say, right, I know it's long, but I really do recommend Xenoblade Chronicles. It's a really good series. Well, then I guess I have my own words to fight.
How many of them are there?
So there's 3 of them. Well, there's 4, but one's like not a titled, you know, like a numbered sequel. So it goes 1, Xenoblade Chronicles X, 2, and 3. The cool thing about them is though they're only very loosely connected, so you could just play one.
So you can just pick.
Yeah. So like,
that's pretty cool.
Xenoblade Chronicles 3, I think is set like thousands of years after the first game. 2 is its own sort of thing. So. Yeah. Right, so here's the set piece. Do you know what like mechas are? Do you know what like massive mecha robot things are? So 1, essentially, the first game says, what if the entire world, like Earth, was built on the backs of 2 like mecha creatures? So like the world is essentially built on like each part of the mecha's body. So like you go from the game starts and you're basically at the foot of the mecha, but by the end of the game you travel at the top of the other mecha and then go to a different one. And do the same thing again. So it's a very long game, very, very long.
Yeah.
The third game, essentially, because of the events of the first one, those mechas end up falling back down. So now the world has 1,000 years passed and a new world has sprouted on the sort of remains of those like mechas. If you know what I'm saying, what I mean.
Yeah. I watch a cartoon on Disney Plus called The Owl House, and that's like
Similar.
the whole like world is on the corpse of a titan.
Yes, that's how the first game starts. So you think in the start of the game, you are led to believe that the mecha titan things are dead, that they're not alive anymore. However, by the end of it, that's not necessarily that's not necessarily the case.
Right.
How do you think these things fall over? Essentially, like, there's these two big mechas that the whole Mechonis and Bionis that are like in war, but by now we think they're dead and that they're no longer moving. They're just in like slumber. They wake up, it's a bad thing. So then they wake up, but the problem is they're so massive and huge. So if they start fighting again, all these colonies that live and exist upon them will just end up dying in the thing, because they're just like bacteria essentially on the back of them. Do you know what I mean? So that's the big problem. But now this is thousands of years after, so it's all cool now, but it's got its own thing going on.
It's cool now.
It's cool now, except now there is like enslavement, which is not great, but you know, work in progress in terms of the world. Let's get back to the colony, Boliaris. Everyone's waiting for you. I wish someone was waiting for me. Nobody waits for me, but everyone's left me out. Alright, we've made him happy. Is he gonna... Hopefully he doesn't kill himself anymore. Boliaris, my lad. Absolute love. My sweet little innocent dear. Absolute sure. My little love. My little lamb. My little lamb. Love my little lamb. I love when people say that. My little lamb. Oh, I love him. Love me little lamb.
Love him.
Oh, God love him. He's a lovely little boy, isn't he? Mwah. Mwah. My little lamb, he's my little life, my life. God, I'm such an annoying person. God, I need to fix myself, but I don't want to.
No, never change.
Never change.
Never.
I'm in constant development.
How's life with you? How's everything?
At the moment, bestie, it's not going.
It's not.
It's not. Oh my God, hold on. We can kind of loosely. When would you want to be on holiday in Greece?
I don't have any holiday until probably like
next year. I was right, because I kind of want to go on one soon. Would you do it like maybe in February, June, January, February time? Maybe.
Yeah,
if you were
absolutely.
going to do.
The issue with Greece though is that they have like off seasons. So like January, February.
It's probably enough
in Greece is an off season, unless you like go into the city. But Tenerife, because that was the other one you were talking about, right?
Yeah.
Tenerife is like, it's really nice in the colder seasons.
I mean, I like Tenerife personally. I think Tenerife.
I like
cool.
Tenerife also.
There's some stuff to do, but because I want to do the whole shabam. I'm thinking personally like 10 days, nice and 10. Why would you go for?
I don't think I'll go for 10. Maybe like 5.
Well, I suppose if you only want to do so many days, you could just stay for as long as you wanted, and then.
Yeah, exactly.
You could stay as long as you want. Exactly. I need to group more people in.
Yeah, of course.
Hey, it's me. Call the squad leaders to the council room. It's time to resume the meeting. Oh, you've got this, my lad Boliaris. Will you join us? You don't have to do anything, just observe. Yeah, I'll just sort of hype you up from the distance. I'll just watch. I'll say you're cool. Oh, they're having a big important meeting. First you run off and then you resume the meeting like nothing happened. What are you playing at Boliaris? Oh, ... I'm sorry everyone, I'll explain everything there. But before that, there's something I've got to say to you. Then you'd better come out and say it. Bitch, you don't tell me what to do. Okay then, listen up. I, Boliaris, hereby... Oh, he's making a big announcement. Resign my seat as lieutenant and take on the role of acting commander. Oh? What? What, you can't just... Wait a second, what did you just say? What do you mean acting? Maybe I can explain if you shut up for a minute. Look, I'm not cut out to be a commander. You said it, not us. She's the only commander we'll ever have. I know you probably think so, and Spark, I agree. But Colony 4 won't last much longer like this. We cannot lose the colony commander Ethel left in our hands. I love the name Ethel. It's just so weirdly old-fashioned that it's... Yeah, for like a youth plucky lady to be called Ethel. So I'm stepping up in a place to leave the colony. We certainly need someone who can command us all. But what's this acting idiocy? It's not a magnificent announcement. You seem to think it is. You're joking, right? Sorry, Denzel, but I'm deadly serious. I know some think I'm not suited to the role, but I can't hand it over to anyone. Oh, he's I don't see a problem with it. I didn't think you'd be on board with this, Maxie. Ethel had an energy that we lack, and that energy is what let us get to silver in 3 turns. I can feel something similar from Boliaris now. I think it's a good direction to go in. Looks like our maverick loose cannon has mellowed out. I learned that you have to change if you're going to survive. You have to learn accept anything. We need to bring our colony back to the top. That's what you're saying, isn't it, Maxie? Well, I suppose this way is better than some interminable yawn-fested cider successor. The decisiveness was always one of Ethel's Colony 4's percepts. Well, now that you've declared yourself, I hope you'll be up for the job, acting commander. You mean... Now that you've that we're all agreed, you'd better start ordering us around acting commander. I mean, that's a very submissive and breedable mentality. Yeah, I'll take care of everything. I don't know where that started, and do you know what? I don't know if I hate it. I kind of love it when someone says that. I'm like, that's funny.
Are you submissive and breedable?
I'm submissive and breedable, girl, is what I am.
Girl.
Gail. I love when someone says, Gail, I'm submissive and breedable. Gail. As acting commander, Bodyguards quickly gets to work directing the captain's Colony 4 should be just fine. Oh wow. Colony 4. Captain's already briefed me. I'll give you the info we collected on the monster. Much appreciated. It's Volf but bigger than normal. Oh, that's what people say when they see me the first time. It covers a wide territory and it's extremely agile. We analysed its movement and confirmed Pineto Basin as a site of the Slayer. And that's about it. And thanks, that's plenty of information for us getting on with. Don't let your guards down. We already lost friends to this. We'll take it seriously and we'll do our best to put it down. Put it down! Put him down! Oh, honey, I'll do anything for you. I'm not gonna lie. Where X Factor, is it still a thing? Sign me up.
I think so. I know that they brought back Big Brother.
Have they?
Looking forward to that. Yeah.
In the UK?
Yeah.
Bestie, sign ourselves up and let's get ourselves in a house and just sit around for like fucking a month.
Let's go.
Let's go. Sign me up. I'm ready to do sweet fuck all for a month. Until I eventually get kicked out because I'm a weak. Yeah, I'll eventually get kicked out because I'm not interested enough to stay at the full length of it. But do you know what? That's a free holiday in my opinion.
Yeah, exactly.
Do you reckon I'd get the time off work?
They feed you.
They feed you. They don't clean you, but there's always some drama in the bathroom. Didn't Maxie tell you we want to hear what you know about the monsters you scouted? Shh. Tags hunting grounds are southwest of here in Nil Hill Valley. Shh. What's up with the TCH? Shh. Not for you. What? Yeah, that's what these characters do to me. I'm like, bitch, I could push you off this balcony. Not for you. What isn't knowing itself? Try me. Don't shh me, or I'll push you. There's 6 of us and one of you. Try not to die, traitors. He just called us a traitor. I'm pushing him off the balcony, Paige. Oh, you listen, you leave it lands. Humph. And he humphed me too. He humphed. He humphed.
Hump yourself, bitch.
Yeah. Go hump yourself, bitch. Humph. I guess I am submissive and breedable because I didn't fight back. Ooh. Right, this bitch Monica just all the time, she's like, I smell cooking. I'm like, chill it with the food.
Please.
Please,
Yeah.
just focus. People are dying. What is that? What's that soundbite from, like, King Kardashian? Just like, Kim, people are dying. My earring. Kim, people are dying. Craig, would you be willing to give us more detailed information? Your enemy is the boss of the Arcanos. If that wasn't trouble enough, it'll have to brought its minions along. If you want to be certain to catch it, you'll want to ambush it by raptor perch. No, go take a look. Oh my god, blah blah blah, bitch. Just tell me where I'm going to fight this monster. Blah blah blah. I'm ready to kill things. I just need these people to just, like, get to the point me where I'm going to shoot things, and I'll go. I'll do it, I'm fine with that. I'm bloodthirsty. It's level... my character just gagged. She went, bleh! I just spat me out. Girl, you and me both.
Oh my god, just gagged.
Heal bullet. Do you know what I love in, like, TV shows, right? To mark character progression, right, she just grow her hair out. But you know what? A big sort of hair decision, that's respectable. She made that choice.
Yeah,
I'm fucking Beyblading! Woo! Like she's just rolling everywhere. Like a Beyblade. You eliminated the monster that Jeremy indicated. You can report back to Maxi once more. I love that name, Maxi. Like, if I said to you, Paige, oh, you've got Maxi, that's a good thing, right? That's like a... Ooh.
Is it?
I think so. If I say you've got a Moxie... If I said to you, oh, you've got Moxie, is that a positive? I think that's a positive.
I don't know.
Is that an... that could be... unless it's an insult. Hold on, let me show it. Let me try shouting angry. Paige, you've got Moxie! I mean, I suppose it could be like an insult. Like, how dare you? Do you know what I mean? By the way, I still cannot get over your name. GT, like, got to go Paige is like, mwah. It's just, I don't know, there's something perfect about it. Like, I don't want to be here, so I've got to go. Bye.
My
Like-
boss asked me about the other. He was like, so GTG. What's that?
Like,
got to go.
I won't stay longer. I never want to stay longer to do any extra work. I will be leaving. Let that be known.
I'm gone.
I'm gone. Come the time. Oh, look, there's a little scared Nopon. Bam Bam. Oh, he's surrounded. Oh, no, no, no. What do we do? What do we do? Is this how Colony 4 raises its soldiers? Oh, come on, team. Let's solve everyone's problem. Bam Bam. We're coming. Anyway, time's ticking. Say Bam Bam. Bam Bam. Bam Bam, stop being a pussy and fight back. Oh my god, I just one hit that. That was kind of impressive. Damn, honey. Damn. Bam Bam. Let me help you. Oh, Bam Bam. I want to plush you of a knock on. They're really cute. Thanking you. Thanks to you. Bam Bam lives to skive another day. Honestly. Fair. No need for thanks. Let's just get back to the colony as quick as we can, okay? Yeah, come on, Bam Bam. If you drag your feet, you'll get a whack from Dinzo. What Bam Bam care? Bam Bam do what Bam Bam want. Bam Bam's ballsy. I'm gonna say that.
You see what Jacob's saying?
What's he said? Have you tricked him? Have you deceived him?
No,
Yeah,
he said you're lying. I said, where's your proof? He said, look who you're in call with.
What's he said? What's your look what you're in call with? Proof enough you don't love good games. That's shady. That's shady behavior. What Bam Bam?
Shitty behavior.
I can't have that. No, no. And right now, Bam Bam famished. Bam Bam starved to death before it reached colony, if not eat soon. Ugh, yeah, I haven't eaten since this morning either. Then shall we have a bit rest? We flattened those monsters good, so we should have a bit of a breathing space. If Tum Tum is empty, then Manana cooked beautiful meal. It's true, that makes Bam Bam very pleased. I feel kind of bad for putting you out like this. Manana, very obliged if friends bring odd and ribs for use as ingredients. Okay, we'll be back soon. Oh, Manana, love you. Icon, icon, icon. Oh, hello, Napon Trader. Hi, friend, bestie.
Bestie.
Hey, bestie. How are you? Hey, how are you?
Yeah.
I love that. Hey, how are you?
Yeah.
Hey, how are you? Me too, bestie. Cancel attack, bitch. Kill him. Destroy the child. Destroy the child. What's that from? Destroy the child.
Destroy the child.
Pick out.
I'm not sure, Betsy.
Do you know sound bite I'm on about though? It's like destroy the child.
Yeah,
Consume them all. Oh, Alex Jones. Oh my god, have you seen that drama? I say it's drama, but it's like a court proceeding. I love that. That's my definition of drama nowadays. A court proceeding. Have you seen the drama? No, it's not drama, babe. It's like someone's going to jail. Oh my god, that new drama is so dramatic. No, he's going to jail. That's what's happening.
It's a lawsuit.
Yeah, it's an active and current lawsuit. Yikes. Bam bam! Ugh, Bam Bam, I'm gonna give you some Arden ribs. Here you go. So friends make habit of stuff like this. What do you mean? Travelling everywhere, every whither for campings? Well, not all the time, but yeah, pretty much. Sounds so cool. Bam Bam could get used to such a degree of freedom. And since when are you not free, avoiding work, taking lazy afternoon naps? Doran, Joyride and Levnis are cast out 2 times 4 in own eyes from before searching for Puzzle Tree Wooden Eye of Bam Bam. Hey, I don't care. Anyway, the cunning's just too stiff, man. Bam Bam agree, want to travel more in the outside world. Man, yeah, travelling would be sweet, just the 2 of us camping like this. Dinner's ready, eat while hot. Yes, dinner time. It's delicious by smell alone. Let's eat, I have a little rest and then get back to colony. Ugh, Bam Bam, man, you little lazy twat.
Bam Bam sounds really fucking annoying.
Yeah, Bam Bam don't want to do...
I'm not gonna lie to you.
Yeah, Bam Bam don't want to do work. Bam Bam run it. I think Bam Bam... Wait, where did those 2 blockheads go? They were there before we went to sleep. Ugh, those 2 caused no end of trouble. Oh, got a phone call. Oh, got a call from Doran. Oh, good morning. Thanks for saving Bam Bam yesterday. Yeah, but where are you? Sorry, but we did the thinking and now Bam Bam and me are back in colony for. Well, at least you're okay. Why did you leave so suddenly though? So there's something we have to explain, but we're in a bit of a pickle right now. Sorry to make you run around like this, but could you come back to colony 4? We're waiting for you there. He hung up on you. I don't even want to know about what these dingbats are on about now. I guess now we go back to colony 4. I guess so. Bam Bam is just causing us way too many problems and I don't really feel incentivized to come save him a second time. Bam Bam, can you sit your ass down and just not get in a kerfuffle? I love names that you can just repeat of themselves, like you can scream Bam Bam. Like Bam Bam's an idiot.
Bam Bam is annoying me and I don't even know who Bam Bam is.
Bam Bam is a problem that needs dealing with. I'm gonna put him out of his misery. Bam Bam. Bad cheese, isn't it? Destroy the child. Destroy the child. Consume them all. Alex Jones, yeah. Do you know who Alex Jones is?
No.
He's the one that was like... He's a problematic one, bestie. So, are you aware of the Sandy Hook massacre thing in America?
No.
It's like the shooting. It was like a school shooting called Sandy Hook, right? It was like one of the big ones. And Alex Jones claimed that the parents of the kids were like paid actors and Sandy Hook didn't ever happen. So it was like it was one of those weird...
Is this the one that happened recently?
Yes, so recently he's been taken to court. He was taken to court because he was a fake hero ass bitch. And he's a bad person in general. So what was happening was they took him to court because of like slander.
Yeah.
And because they got harassed by, you know, like weird right-wing people. Because right-wing people are weird, as per usual. That's pretty consistent.
Yeah.
That's pretty cost pass for them lot.
20-year-old shot and killed 26 people.
Have you just
Victims were children between.
Yeah, it's
years old? Bloody hell.
It's fucked up. Oh, 1 second.
6 was
Do I want pancakes? Is what you're asking?
Do you want some pancakes?
I'm okay, thank you though for asking. My niece just came in. Bless her. She's like, do you want pancakes? I'm like, I'm okay. I'm okay, thanks babe. though.
I'm okay.
Thanks for checking though. I needed to know if I needed those pancakes I need. Right. Ooh.
You had Alex Jones to pay 45 million more for
Yes.
lying about Sandy Hook massacre.
Yes, so
What did he say?
well no that's what he was saying, was that those parents were like
Saying it was
the,
a hoax.
yeah, so he was saying it was the hoax, but obviously those parents like deeply traumatized and like, we weren't lying, what the fuck you on about?
Yeah.
So now, but what, it's cheeky though, because he said his company's bankrupt, but people think he's moved his money offshore.
Yeah, probably.
So they think he's moved his money offshore so he doesn't have to pay it. So it's a bit shitty.
His company Free Speech Systems, which InfoWars parent company, filed for bankruptcy protection during
So,
the first
have
week
you-
of the trial.
Yep.
Oh
So
my
what they
God.
think is, to avoid paying it, he's trying to. He said that all of his company's gone bankrupt, but really he's just moved money.
Yeah.
Obviously because America's a bit fucked with its sort of law proceedings. Have you heard of InfoWars before?
No.
So InfoWars is a very famous like right-wing conspiracy thing.
Oh, okay.
And he said one time that they were putting something in the water that made people gay. It's turned the friggin' frogs gay.
Oh.
That was one of his famous lines. Turn the friggin' frogs gay. He's a fucking bizarre person. He's like not even human. He's like a caricature of a human.
I've seen his face before.
Just as he said like that those parents were lying, I think he's not human. I think he's a reptile, I'll be honest.
He has to do something. Because
Fucking
he can't. In what world? Why would anyone
he's fucking
say
tapped as well.
something like that?
I think a lot of these people though know they're lying and know they're or in dog shit. It's just because it'll get the money that they continue or right? Like there's always a demographic for those weird right-wing people.
Yeah. But they just kind of believe anything, don't they?
Yeah,
They don't even need proof.
they're just like, yeah, that checks out. You're like, no, does it though?
That's the right thing. Yeah.
They're like, oh yeah, I should bleach it my ass, I'll get rid of COVID. That sounds right.
Inject it directly into my veins and it'll be fine.
Yeah, that sounds like it's good. This like washing detergent. If I like gargle it in my mouth, like I'll never catch COVID because it's just.
Exactly.
But you know what, right?
fun.
There is such a childlike innocence to that like chain of thought that it's kind of baffling. Is that a fucking swordfish? Oh my god, it's a swordfish. Not that I like give them any like they're dumbass motherfuckers, don't get me wrong. It's just I wish I could live in that level of brainlessness, you know?
Yeah,
I
same,
could just disconnect from reality.
This is something decent, right? These are worth a bit, right?
These people like were playing like a RPG game that shows like intelligence option. Like they took points out of intelligence to put in like strength.
Yeah, they're like, yeah.
They're putting like dexterity, like avoiding taxes.
Just luck.
Dexterity, agility, like they know how to dodge taxes. That's what they do. Like Alex the taxman used tax. Alex Jones used agility, dodge. He evaded. And Alex Jones
Plain
used
bankrupt.
yeah. Alex Jones used offshore accounts, dodged effectively. I love that. It's just fucking. They're a special sort, aren't they? Let's be honest.
Yeah.
It just shows that like there's corruption
Truly.
everywhere you look.
I just don't know how fucking dense you need to be.
I'll be honest. I'm pretty fucking dense. So, what's going on there?
Then-
I'm pretty fucking thick,
But-
so
then-
I don't even know what I would call it, other than in some ways, just like, I don't know, just like it's. I don't think it's that. I think they know a lot of the time. I think they're just happy just to act like a twat.
Yeah, it's like, there's no way. There's
Like
no way.
my thing is, right, you know when people are too woke nowadays. I'm like, and who cares? Like, I just choose the
Yeah.
path of least resistance. To be a prick is like an active choice.
Yeah.
If someone's like, I don't like this, then just don't do it. Simple. It avoids an argument. It's the easiest path to walk. You know what I mean? Like,
Indeed. I went to watch a comedy show yesterday with Tom, and like the opening act, like some of the jokes he was saying was like the kind of humor that relies on shock factor.
yeah.
But like they make the low punch for the low punches, and they say stuff about like the LGBT community, or they start saying like.
Well, because they always know that they're gonna get a
really
very
generalization.
yeah. They're always gonna
Yeah.
get a win with like the older people, and then like I think it's that idea that if you can get a couple people laughing, everyone else will just laugh because it's awkward if they don't laugh. But it's like it's not funny.
Yeah.
It's kind of boring.
It's not,
Like-
it's not funny. Like,
Spin it, like
something
make it,
like actually
yeah.
being funny.
Like spin
Don't
it.
try and like shock me into something like that. It's just not cool.
Well, it's like you can make funny jokes about like gay people. It's like there's a lot to joke about. Like
Yeah, well,
there's a lot
yeah, but
there.
then you can do it without being like offensive
Well, exactly.
or
It's
just like rude.
exactly.
It's
You don't.
fucking rude.
You don't need to be rude. That's what I think. I just think there's just so it's just easy. Like in normal conversation, right? Why do people feel the need to be like assholes? Like if it doesn't need to be said, it doesn't need to be said. Who cares?
Yeah. And
There's
then
like people who are
also,
like, oh, go.
like, I forgot what I was gonna say. Like if you go around and you're like, oh, I don't want to say that, it's gonna offend people, and like you make this whole big
It's like, why do you want to say it?
Yeah, well, probably yeah, it might offend people. Don't.
Just don't. Yeah. Like
Yeah,
I can
you don't need
easily
to say it.
to not speak. Paige is easy. It's simple. Guess what? You just don't have to do
I
open
know,
your mouth.
just-
Don't have to use those vocal
Yeah.
cords. It's easy. I'm
Exactly.
done. Sorted.
Done.
Creams crispy fillets. I love that. Here we go. Meow. What the fuck? Is that a Krispy Kreme? Oh. Bam Bam is free! Oh my god, Bam Bam's just run away. Oh, fuck you, Bam Bam. You do. I'm not following you. Bam Bam.
Bam Bam.
Bam Bam, you go off into the horizon, babe. Hey, get back here, Bam Bam. I'm not chasing after that. Denzel, what? Those delinquent lugheads just when I thought they'd come crawling back, they jump into a Levitt and fly off. What now? They're both gone? I'm lost. Somebody take me home. What now? Those pampered, ungrateful brats. Ha! They're set on dying in the wilderness, they have my blessing. I think Bam Bam just ran away from the colony in a mecca.
Bam Bam.
I don't think they're going to die in the wilderness or anything, but it's hard not to be concerned. It's not safe out there. Let's see if we can convince them to come back. Bam Bam, what are you doing?
State of affairs.
AJ, I feel like sometimes you are talking a completely different language.
No, it's because I'm playing. Right, I'm just reading out the dialogue as well in Xeno, but sometimes I think I'm talking a different language too. People look at me at work like, "What did you just say?" I'm like, I don't know if I should repeat it because it's a bit
What
stupid.
did he say?
I'm like, sometimes people at work are like, Alex, sometimes you don't need to speak. And I'm like, I want to. And I'm like,
you should.
yeah, I'm like, I should. They're all lovely, don't get me wrong. They're not mean about it. They're just like, did you think that through? And I'm like, not quite. And they're like, we can tell. I'm like, thanks, friends.
Not
Thanks.
quite.
Because it's like I work for the School of Health. I've all the like nurses and stuff that are like, you know, like the academics that are like nurses and stuff in the part time. I'm like, I can ask them all medical questions. I'm like, should I get this checked out? And they're like, yeah, your finger's far enough. I'm like, I'll stretch it. I can't be asked to go to the doctors. If my limb's falling off, like, I can just get a new one, right? And they're like, that's not how that works. Clear the dust out of your ears.
Get a new one.
Just buy a new one. They're prosthetic nowadays. It's plastic. It's cleaner. It's more efficient. We can recycle it. Clear the dust out of your ears and listen. What are you talking about? Are you crazy? Well, really, I don't know. Actually, can you recycle prosthetic? Me and Bam Bam talked it through after we heard how you lot lived. We decided that colony living just wasn't for us. He right, that stubborn head place only oppressed Bam Bam and Doran. We want travel same as you. We look for our way of life. We should not tie us down. We want free, knock on a man. Queen's oath. Okay, that's enough of that kind of talk. I think it's best if you go back to Queen now for now, yeah? Right, we'll smooth things out over Dazzle. Nah, we're already decided we're free now. Yeah, you said that already. Weren't you supposed to be looking out for Fuzzy here? Bam Bam and Doran, best friends as one. When one dies, both dies. Let's not get carried away. ... We can definitely do anything. We'll be fine, totally for real. Okay, well, if we can't convince you, then we'll get at least promise to be careful. Bam Bam proud and Levis on. Bam Bam invincible in this baby. See you again wherever the wind takes us. Well, so ends that plot line. Bye, Bam Bam.
Bye.
Yeah, I'm worried about them. We never had hopes of persuading them to come back, better to let them do as they please. I'm guaranteed we're going to run into them again. When that happens, we can just try again, innit? You're probably right. I don't want to run into Bam Bam again. Let Bam Bam go. Inspired by the party, Bam Bam and Doran have left to see Ionius. Say hi if you spot them on your travels. No, I don't want to ever see them again. I'm sick of Bam Bam. I'm tired of him. I'm tired of his shit.
Getting really sick of
I'm
you.
getting really sick of you. I'm really sick of you. Bam Bam, chill. Daddy, chill. What the hell even is that?
What the hell even is?
Daddy, chill.
I'm your guy.
I'm your guy. I'm alone. Someone help me, please. I'm so sad in this world. Bam Bam. Bam Bam is a bitch. God damn it.
Dutch.
I'm a badge. I'm a lover. I'm a fighter. I'm a
bad bitch.
I'm a baddie. I'm a baddie. I'm a total baddie. Maxie, it's done. All 3 months are taken care of. What, really? Here's some proof a little of each of the monsters. It's nature's beauty, right? This is it, huh? Wow. Yeah. This will result in less attacks from the monsters here too. That's good. It's got to be good. We'll take it from here then. Don't worry, we won't let you walk away in burn. That said, if we were to ask one more little favour, stop with the favours. Yeah, sure, whatever you want. Could you run these monsters at pieces up to the procurement division? We'll pass them to Solon. Thanks again for all that. I can't express how grateful I am. I feel like I'm just their bitch boy now. I don't approve of this. I don't approve. Yes, Uni sounds like she's smoking 10 a day. 10 packs, sorry. Oh, it's 11. Oh. Hero quest, hero quest, hero quest. Isn't that an Agnian Leviness? What's that doing in a place like this? That's not a safe thing to have in a Kavesi colony, even if it doesn't seem to be working anymore. Haha, no fear, I got permission from Boliar, is it all proper like? So then, have you all worked it out yet? Sorry, but can we pause for a second? Who even are you? Oh, what a social blood tip. I'm Ymir from the maintenance and development team. Now that's out the way, where was I? This guy's barely even stops for breath. What I wanted to say concerns Agni and Leviness over here. Here's my question. What do you think makes the difference between Kavesi and Agni and Levinesses? They have different colour schemes. Correct, but also incorrect. Pick one, mate. That right answer is their legs. Legs, I didn't know there was any difference. You see, Agni and Levinesses come with a hover assembly as a standard feature. In other words, they can float. Yes, that's true, now that you mention it. Now, that goes without saying, but the weight of a Leviness airframe is considerable. Additionally, they have to carry heavier armaments, therefore you'd think it's crucial that they're built with sturdy legs. However, not so with Agnian ones, they don't even have legs, and when they do, they're terribly spindly. Aren't you just saying that Agni and Leviness are functionally better? Ooh. though I'd love to admit it, the Convesi Levinistas truly play second fiddle to the Agnian ones in this regard. That's why I made a request to the tactician squad that we see some proper Agnian Levinistas. I see, so you're basically using the Levinis as a subject for your own research. Exactly, but the siege operation was rather violent, so a lot of parts got damaged and now it's almost junk. So my dream of unravelling the mysterious Agnian technology is still miles away. So I thought I would ask you, please help my dreams become reality. I'd greatly appreciate your cooperation. Why are you asking us? We're not engineers or anything. What good would we do? No fees, it's rather simple actually. Long story short, I need more Agnian Levinis materials to run tests on. You don't even need to try catch one, just defeat Levinis's and bring me back parts. Pretty please? By parts you mean literally anything. Yes, I will inspect the parts myself. All you have to do is destroy Levinis's with a band, while the bandit and nab me the pieces. Oh, I'm sure I don't need to tell you this, but I only need of Agnian parts. Please don't forget. Yes, we'd gathered that already. We'll bring some back for you. Oh, cool. Bam. Bam, bam.
Bam, bam.
Bam, bam. Right, can we just give him loads of resources?
Which one was it again?
Oh, you're taking the royal piss, mate. I'm missing some more. Ugh. Good quality samples. Right, Yumia, you fucking picky bitch. Just take whatever I give you and stop questioning me. Ugh. I hate when they question me. I'm gonna stamp his throat out. Take whatever I give him and do not complain is what my motto for him would be. He's like, I don't like that, that's not good quality. I'm like, that's not my problem. Much obliged, you lot. What can I do for you? Maxie asked us to give you these. Let's see. Oh, looks like a certain operation went pretty well. Thanks so much for everything you've done. I'll find a good use for these. It was pretty out of character for Maxie to have entrusted you with this job. We thought so too, getting outsiders involved in such an important task. No, not that. I mean, one personal level, Maxie used to be such a lone wolf. Where in the same cohort, and he used to be a real loose cannon who was really a lot to deal with. Not really him? That is a surprise. The old Moxie would have gone on a solo monster hunt, but somehow he became a squad captain and learned how to ask for help. It's kind of a moving story, really. Oops, that's slightly took turn. Let's just keep this between us, okay? Hope to see you around the colony. I've done that quest. Cool. Bam bam. Tactical eradication. The party dealt with the monster bosses. Wonderfully, there should be less of a threat from monsters now.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Oh, I mean, I feel like we're just their bitch boy now in this camp. Right, is there another quest here?
Absolutely.
What is this quest? Oh, is it a hero quest? Voice acting, maybe? Oh, no, it's not. Fuck. Hey, are you okay? Ugh, the unit, all dead. Go to report to captain. Shh, don't talk. Get into the medic team. Hurry. Oh, fuck. Right. What's this? Standard severed connection. Set as active quest. Let's go. Get into the emergency. Get him to an ambulance. Nino. Right, how can we be a service? Servicius. Silvusi. We're gonna get a doctor, just hang on a little longer. Yeah. Oh. Bit horny as well. How are the bumps and bruises? Better mostly, thanks for saving me. What happened out there? You mentioned a unit. Oh, well, it's fine, you can talk to them. Oh, it's Maxie. Thanks for watching out for him. Seems like all I'm doing lately is getting bailed out by you lot. We just happen to be in the area, pretty lucky. Captain Maxie, take it easy, okay? I'll do the talking. Fighting with Agnes has kind of lost its meaning since Colony 4's flame block was broken, so we sent out secret messages out all over to tell other colonies the truth. So he's one of those messengers. Right, part of a covert team dispatched by the tactician squad. Everything went well. I was hoping we could establish a cooperative network between colonies. I'm sorry, Captain. The unit is gone. What? But what happened? Was it a monster? No, not monsters. 11 attacked us. From Agnes? I don't know. How can you not know? It just showed up out of nowhere before we knew our escort was. I'd never seen a Levinus like that before. It was monstrous. What do you think of all this? As soon as they hit the unit, it should have been clear to them we didn't have flame crops, so there wasn't anything for them again. And despite that, they annihilated them. It doesn't make sense, but if they did know it full well what our goal was, you're saying that enemy's intention is to stop the information from getting out, to isolate Colony 4. a leadness that appeared out of nowhere, like nothing anyone's ever seen. Just curious. No, it can't be. What's up, Noah?
Bestie, I'm so sorry to do this to you, but my headphones are dying.
No, it's okay, Sand. You're gonna have to love me and leave me.
I will love you forever and not leave you for too long, hopefully.
Okay. Alright, bye bye, bestie.
Bye.
Bye, bestie.
Bye.
Hey, Maxie, well, we met them from at Murmur Rise. They have been lying in wait. There you have it, but aren't you actually going there, are you? I'm afraid we probably are. I have a hunch as to who the assailants might be. Are you serious? I'm not sure yet, that's why I want to do some digging. ... But this is a colony formatter, so you have the final say. I'd be grateful if you would, actually, but I do have a condition. I get to go with you. No skin of our collective knows, but it's a good idea for the captain to leave his post. No, but I'm going anywhere. Okay, then we should set off soon. Captain, we'll take care of this. Your job is to rest. Understood. Look to be with you. Oh, he's flat out on the fucking bed. Right.
Starting to get hungry now.
How are you hungry? You people are monstrous. What's that over there? Quest. I suppose we can go investigate this. Anyways. What is this now? Solarius Terrain Camp. Is there a hero quest? Hopefully, hero quest? Dialogue? Oh, it's Bam Bam and fucking, come on Bam Bam, go take a look. Bam Bam too scared. Hey, you're the one who's most annoyed by that noise. Doran noticed Racket first. Oh. Hiya, what are you doing? Oh nice, it's you. Good timing, mates. There's been this terrifying noise going on for a while. It's very petrifying, so now we're trying to decide whether we should go and see what's making it. Do you make all your decisions through fighting? Problem is, what if it's something awful? That would be awful. Certainly very awful. Bam Bam and Doran continue peaceful travels in such to ashes all. Is this free? Is it we're ever going to be? Bam Bam not satisfied with that. Journey of Bam Bam only just beginning. I can't with these two. Hey, since it's so important to you, what if we go look with you? Would you? You do that for Bam Bam? If all you want is to know what's making that noise, then it's hardly take that long. Your life says we told you all of this. You're clearly old, weighing at travelling. Well, we're not going to get much done sitting around here. Let's head towards the source of the noise. So that's active quest.
Oh, so that's how
Bam
they do it.
bam! Dun 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 dun.
I'll handle this.
Players lands.
I'm your guy.
Oh, we can play as him. We can play this one. Actually, hold on. I just realised something. You don't need to play as fucking healer. You can play as an attacker.
I'm fine with attacking.
I'm fine with attacking. Just realised that now. Right, what is going on over here? What's the supply crate? Is this noise coming from this? It's a supply container. It looks like an airdrop break at that sound of error. Well, that makes sense, nothing to be scared of. Can we just stop this rocket? Oh, hey, wait a sec, what if you twiddled this here? So pretty much can't get at what's inside the container now. Let Bam see it's not so broken, it only needs some elbow grease. If only we had the parts we could manage something. Oh, don't look at us. Why, yes, we'd love to get these parts for you. Thank you for asking so nicely. Oh, you're so generous. Such magnanimosity. I don't know what that is. Part you want is the Sterity Jet. You should be able to find them easily around the Orkana battlefield, probably. Parts you need, but this is really enough to fix it. Yeah, that's just a ticket, let me. Oh no, the monster attracted by sound. Oh, there's a Volv attacking us. Once again, prolonged exposure, idiocy, inconveniences. These two should come with a warning. Ugh, don't say that. They're not bad people. We'll take the monsters. Eek, help! Bam Bam no one to die. Bam Bam no one to die. Ugh, come on. Let's just get this monster whacked. Let's fight it. Bam Bam. Lucy up. Yeah, Lucy up. Bam! It's dead. And that's goodbye, Miss Locke, up and at will. Nothing impossible for Bam Bam. When did you get back? Alright, wonder what's going to be inside. I hope it's food. Bam Bam hoping for tasty sausages. Wind bracelet, warrior's armor vest, iron headband, soldier ring. Affection ring, gemstone. Sparks this. It's not tasty sausages. They're combat supplies, so this turned out to be useful. We don't need it. How do you know? May as well take it. It's not like we're going to be fighting. Darn right. It's not. If not able, not valuable. Yeah, we'll generously gift it to you. Thanks for the help. Not going to say no if you're offering. Cheers. Good. If you can use it, then consider it a little token of our appreciation. Bam Bam in agreement. Very pleased that it's useful to friends. Well, Bam Bam, I think it's time we head off to our next adventure. Let rip, friend. Just let rip the fat far. Weren't they bickering at each other? Guess they're pretty easy going. Delivering. Question. Noise came from an airdrop container. Since its contents were of no use to Duo, the party were more than happy to take them instead. Cool.
I guess this is fate too, huh?
Give it a good old whistle.
Some relationships changed.
Ooh, jump down from there. And go back to quests. Restart Teacher's War. The system. Payback for treason. A warrior's pride. Contact with Zorin's contact them. Burning curiosity. How did Agni and love Mrs. Floor? That one. Asia region. Suppose we have to go here. Teleport. Teleport there. Teleport, teleport, teleport. Mamba.
You want me to lead?
Sana. Ding 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 ding. Oh, a Cavessia drop. A Cavessia.
This looks climbable.
Up and at 'em.
Look, a supply drop. What should we do?
Go get it. Ba-dum. Level 4 reindeer.
Is that?
No clue. How did this go then, Alex?
I don't think we're done yet. Yeah, I just went to get some food, but I'm
Just taking a little break
probably
from
gonna
it.
get some food in a bit too.
Gotcha.
So it'll be like when Nate gets back, I'll probably be having mine.
Got you. Oh, so it's gonna probably drag out a little bit before you can keep
Yeah.
going.
I mean,
He's far into
it'd
it.
be a waste not to claim it at this point.
We're doing like the side missions at the beginning. You know when you're flying around on the shuttle. Have you ever played Dead Space?
Never played 3. Never even played 1 or 2 or 3.
Huh?
Oh,
Is
really?
that?
I want to play through them. I've got them all now though.
Yeah.
Container is locked. Apparently can't open it.
Okay, here, so anyway, in Dead Space 3, at the start you can fly around a bit, do side missions and stuff, it's cool.
Was Dead Space 3 well received?
No,
Wasn't it?
no. Killed the series.
Did it?
Yeah, well, they haven't made a game since, have they?
As well as I didn't know if it was like it left off though, if it was like in a happy position to leave off.
It was a cliffhanger,
Or was it?
which makes it even worse, yeah.
Do you not reckon they could do like a God of War treatment of it and bring it back and just sort of round it off and then like maybe kill off Isaac or some shit and finish it all off? I feel like this character is living in an impossible. He keeps surviving like these impossible scenarios, right?
It's not necessarily a bad game. It just has bad features implemented in it, like
that make it a bit weird.
Like at the whim of EA, that make it like
not that interesting in this thing.
I don't know the word is. That reduce the experience.
Okay, yeah. Well, that's a write-off. Let's search the area. Maybe whoever did this left some clues. Oh, it's these fucking weirdos. Who though? Found him. I knew it. Levnis is like the one that attacked us in Mactha Valdwood. Maxie, are you ready to fight? Okay, why else do you think I can? Bam. 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 Bam, bam. Boom. Zap him. Cool. Nice. Planning on leaving the party early. What the fuck's wrong with that? What in the? It's not over yet, here it comes. Hold on. Oh, mysterious radar. Come on. Bam, bam, bam. Can't keep him interested. Oops, cutscene. As back as it does, cowards. Jerk us around, get back here. Pump Ant Maxi. Though my own lapse of judging it, I may as well have killed them myself. All the revenge in the world won't change that. It's natural you've lost friends. ... You can send your team off if you want. Could you, please?
Time to do the right thing, eh?
Do 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 do. Very cool. Well, so much for unmasking the enemy. Yeah, so this is all just speculation, but you going around breaking the flame cost means that the war between us can stop. If that knowledge gets out, then we can end the war. And this attack is the work of someone who doesn't want that to happen. Is that your theory? Whether this is true or not, it looks like we have to stay on guard against more than Agnes and monsters now. We have to be more careful about who our friends are and enemies are. We can't afford to be careless. We won't make the same mistake twice, I promise you that. You okay, Maxie? Yeah, I'm fine. Everything's fine, thanks to you. Sorry, I'm going to back to the colony. I have a lot of planning to do. Yeah, I bet. Better get yourself off home. Those Levinuses were clearly after you. Don't die, okay? Dramatic, soulful nod. The attack has been carried out by Levinuses like the one previously encountered in Mactha Wildwood. The party must remain on high alert. Good to know, I suppose. Also no.
Husks. Wow, you don't see many of those. Better see them off. I don't mind waiting.
Someone's just whistling with a fucking tongue at this point. It's down there. I'll have to go check that out in a sec. That's 49. Interested to know what's over this way. Alexandria, what's that? Colony IOTA. Been for a shower.
What's that?
What's that? I'm not sure.
Great. Wonder what it's like inside.
Oh, good guys. Oh, guys, depth. Ooh, level 76. Oh, something couldn't come here.
Hello?
Hi.
Oh. Oh.
Be back.
Let's go.
Yep.
I'm
Stay vigilant.
I haven't had mine yet. It'll be pretty soon. So
Let's vibe for a bit. It's time to vibe.
Okay, what?
Hello, Namuki.
continue for a little bit if you want.
Sure.
At least finish this.
We can pause it whenever.
Yeah,
Please talk
yeah.
later. I'm right in the middle of getting my research documents in order. Oh my bad, didn't mean to bother. You're so busy.
I'm gonna hop to the chocolate.
Oh, wait a moment. You're Mr. Lands, okay? Correct? Mr. Lands, my name's Lands. Don't know if I need the Mr. Never would have imagined you would come out to seek me out. Oh, my name's Namuki, by the way. I was actually thinking of requesting you for some mentoring. There's a guy called you. Good for him. Wait, you mean me? You wanted me? Yes, I'd do anything for your help. Yeah, sure, I'll deal with it. I'm just so glad you chose me. I'll get back to my documents now. I'll see you at my training. Oh, okay, see you later. Oh, sweet. Namuki.
This sounds pretty serious.
That's cute. Canteen.
Yeah, you can't always give 100%.
Cantina. Cantina.
We
Namuki.
should talk about this.
Hey Senna, was there a little dude called Namuki among your little proteges? What kind of person is he, would you say? Why are you asking me about him all of a sudden? Well, you see, you really want to know? Stop acting so cocky and answer the sparking question. No, hold your poyons. Truth is, the little chap asked me to teach him. Finally, good for you, Lance. Yeah, it's time for me to step up to the plate and do my thing at last. Wow, he must have a few screws loose if he asks for a big weirdo like you for help. I'm in a good mood today, so I'll forget you just said that. Anyway, he asked him about Nuki. How can I describe him? He's always had excellent grades and never makes a mistake, whether he's in the classroom or on the battlefield. You won't find him rushing headlong into battles like Futsu or Nagumo. Why a boy like Namuki would want tutoring from a brute like Lance is somewhat of an enigma to me. Yeah, it's hard to tell what he's thinking sometimes, an inscrutable sort. Right, I have a little trouble with him too. Come on, you lot, you can call yourselves mentors, shame on you. There's nothing more annoying than the sound of Lance getting carried away. It doesn't matter, what really matters is that I'm making sure he knows I'm great and role model and he can depend on. That's probably not the best thing to look for. Accept. Research procedures. And then eat some food. You can eat that for now. Nom nom nom.
Tasty. Has everybody had their fill?
Save.
Can't forget our progress update. I'm all refreshed
Wait.
and ready to take on the world.
Teaching requests. So cool. Namuki. The day has finally come. Hey fella, teacher's here. I had to think about what kind of thing I should teach you, but I reckon we should get to know each other by talking without fists first. Yes, actually I've been thinking a lot too. I've been wondering what's so different about us. I mean the difference in similarities between you, Kavesi and us Agnians. But the Kavesi are supposed to be our enemy. Such curiosity is taboo in my impossible dream, so to speak. You're also building mystery. I thought I'd lost all hope of learning about you. But now, look right before my eyes, a living, breathing Kavesi. That's me. For my first step, a test to unravel the mysteries of your kind. Test what you're on about, mate. Come on, you. Aren't you curious too? It's okay, just nod your head for yes. Let's get started then. Oh, okay, gotcha, just pipe down a bit. Gotcha means understood, correct? Good to know. Huh? Wait, where are you going? Oh, pardon me, my excitement must have run away with me. Please, follow me, I'll explain more in detail on the training grounds. What's wrong? Come on, quickly, I can barely wait to begin. See, he's a mystery, isn't he? Yeah, no joking. Hey, wait a sec, it's not nice to judge people so quick, Giant Senna. Maybe we're not quite on the same wavelength, but at least he asked me for help, that much I understand. I have to meet his expectations, men, alright? Yeah, I guess so, you can handle it, Lands. So landfork at Central, let's get Lands. Lands-centric quest. What are these guys doing here? I gathered Kiri and the company to help out with my test. Pleasure to meet you, sir, though I have no clue why you're here, or why we're here. I've got a rough idea. Alright, if we're all paid, I will ask you to all now conduct battle. The rules will be those of a mock battle. Please keep fighting until I say stop. Team Kiri, please fight to the best of your ability in order to test our senior colleagues' strength. Copy that. Of course, that means the opposing team should fight with equal fervour. Okay. Are these questions? I don't think so. Now, please take your positions. Are both sides prepared? In that case, let the battle commence. Hold on, aren't you joining in? Of course not, I need to observe and take notes, but this is supposed to be your training. Don't worry, sir, Namuki's super smart, he's the prized advisor of my team. Don't worry, just trust what he says. Akiri, you can always be relied upon for sound judgment, that's a leadery quality. I see, that's how it is, But our man might as well do this anyway. Get ready, you lot, you're going down.
Some relationships, Jake.
Try the ball, and then have it. Boom. Bam! Bam! Put down. Bam! Field defense off. Bam! Buffs! Many of them. I can quack them all. What dance from the class? All this XP, these resources. Alright, stop. Please sheath your blades. It's finally over. Pan, you satisfied, Namuki? To be honest, I preferred longer, but I got the minimum data needed. I'll share my battle report later. I hope you will find useful for improving your skills. Thanks, Namuki. You're the best. Now, I would like to have a word in private with our seniors here, so please respond in a calmly and orderly fashion. Nice work, everyone. Yeah, see ya. Yay! Thank you for waiting, everyone. For you three, Kvesi, allow me to give a brief review of your battle performance. Yikes, here we go. You have a good balance of skills and are highly adaptable to emergency situations, though I did not see any prominent abilities. Your strength lie in having no major flaws. Did you really think so? I'm not a great judge of such things. You're excellent at utilising ether. No, rather your body has a remarkably high affinity for ether. It's highly efficient at converting the ether flowing through into your abilities, just like a high-performing circuit. Oh, huh. I also have the sense that those wings on your head hold some kind of secret that ties to this. If you could just give me one incy feather. Nope. Okay then, I'll find out eventually though. Mr. Lands? Yeah. Personally, I thought you were the most interesting of all. Just as your appearance suggests, you were by far the sturdiest of the group. Hell, well, that's obviously like to push myself in my training. No, I mean, even regardless of training, I think your body was made to be strong and steady from the beginning. It's as if you were somehow built to be as solid as possible. Looking closer, your body tissue seems to be quite different to sort of Noah's and our unis. Anyway, the three of you all have some clear differentiating features, so what exactly is he trying to say? How would I know? I suppose neither of you have wings like me. Never really paid much attention to that. Yeah, exactly. We're all similar and different at the same time, but nobody really troubles themselves with that fact. Ignoring for the moment the question of the inconsistency, I still require samples to prove these differences conclusively. And so, to begin, Miss Lands, I will now conduct a full body inspection. Please strip. You can't just spring that on me. Don't mind though, just go ahead. Ow! That snuffing hurt, what was that for? I should be asking you that. Why would you just strip right here in the open? Exactly, don't scare us like that. What? It's just taking off clothes, nothing wrong with that. Of course it's wrong. Wait, is it? I can't think of a reason. Why did you sock me one then? I don't know, reflex I guess. Yeah, you just need a good smacking sometime. What the snuff is with you two? Interesting, very interesting. What kind of font is that exactly? Is it limited only to Mr. Lands or... Oh, I can't just stand here idling. I need to reset to my next test. What? Hold on, I come back. My apologies, my eagerness took a hold of me once again. I hope we will cooperate with me again soon, Mr. Lands. I expect great things from you. Oh, mostly of an ecological nature. Okay, sure, you can count on me. Just let me know whenever you need me. Indeed, I hoped you might say that. Well then, that's all for me. Off he runs. You hear that now? He expects great things from me. Yeah, I heard. Man, it's great being a mentor. Hello. Party took part in Namuki's train despite teaching nothing. Lan seems happy enough. Let's go back over here. Lessons. Teacher Mia. Student number, lottery number 0020. Tutor Mia.
Got it all memorized.
Gamma trade pom.
Why don't we get a little of everything?
Come on. Use preciously. Let's go Rapes block. Vedacia Pentelius region. Pentelius region. Teleport here. Cooking. I've got the disc. Lots cleared up, lots done. Clean up lots of side quests. Oh, don't you dare. Doran, ugh, this is so rank. Bam Bam, what happened? I said I wanted a nice meat dinner. Why the spark would you ruin it by putting that in it? Ugh, eat only meat is bad for body. Bam Bam put healthy ingredient. What's the issue now? I hate you again, listen to this. This one's here is trying to kill me. Spiking my food with the worst thing in the world. Glare aubergine. Give me strength. Duty of cooking is split into shift. And Bam Bam want to make healthy food with good ingredients for strength to travel far. If that's all crime, but don't only yell at poor Bam Bam it tish of yucky, so stop yell. Oh, no need to be so mean, Doran. Can you not try to sort this out? No, let me explain. Bodily health is fine, whatever, go for it. But surely putting up with disgusting food is actually harming the health of my soul. Even if he needs to put glare aubergine in my food, he could at least make an effort to make it taste like real food. Bam Bam not kitchen slave to grant extravagant wishes of Doran, so nothing can be done. I bet Manana has some ideas, right? Ho ho, of course Manana has ideas. Manana can share secrets of making this ingredient sting. You do that? Hear that, Bam Bam? Meme, Bam Bam here, please teach secrets. Manana oblige. Before start, we need to find nectar bulbulcious. A flower? Correct, it bloom at Amon's hollows. Okay, we can take care of providing those. Doran, you two make the preparations for cooking. Can do. More balanced recipe.
Some relationships changed.
Oh, it's what you do to me. Hey ho, it's what you do to me. Who do we have on defense? Nobody. It's kind of problematic. How are you going about learning? He's learning it next. How does she look in it, actually? You look kind of weird, but in a fun way. Cool from behind, like. Can we get attacked again? Yep. I think this might be more of just than just a coincidence. Do you think they're after the same thing we are? If that's true, I think we guess we're onto something pretty good. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. I'll take him on. Give it up. Damn. Delayed healing. Come on. Field defense up. Come on. Fast recharge. Cool. Yum yum yum.
Hey, that's the thing for the stuff.
That's the thing for the stuff. Laddie. So now, can we go back to... I can't think of anything else that we need. What's that? Oh, actually we do. Something else here. Do we need this? A warrior's pride. That's not what we're on about. Right spark. Okay, cool. Grab this quickly, soon. Quick as a snap. Snap. Quick as a blink. We can grab that. Trade pun. Oh no. You know I like this trade pun. Ich will no. Will not let you go. Will not let you go. Ich will no. Go on. Now we can go back to so you can teleport here, give this back to her, make some progress. Bish bish bash bomb. Ich will will not let you go. Will not let you go. Hi Juliet. Romero's playing and very to the point. I do confess I like it rather much.
Let's just hand the stuff over.
There you go, all of it. Done. Let me see. All we found was this junk. Sorry. No, oh, this is wonderful. It's a better result than I could have hoped for. Really? I don't see anything here that has been flagged as connection to the founders. No, you're right. None of this is related to the founders. Are you joking? But the thing, these things don't exist in any of our records. They're completely unknown. Unknown. They might not be associated with the founders, but they're more worth than that alone. It's got to be a wind up. It's just a bunch of rubbish. Hey, do you think the Levinuses that attacked us were looking for these? Oh, so it sounds like you had a bit of an adventure now. You really piqued my interest. Just what are these? It's hard to imagine they come from our time or even the founders' time. Could they be even older? Yes, it's coming to me. What's coming? My inspiration. It's all rushing back to me. The old grey matter hasn't failed me yet. You've saved my work, thank you. You're sure this is fine? No, of course. No, I'm sorry, but I must go. I want to put pen to paper while these ideas are still fresh. Wait, can we ask you one more question? What is it? Why did you decide to write about the founders in the first place? Well, that's a good question. Have you ever wondered about where you came from? What do you mean? This is just my own theory, but I think one of the most important things in life is knowing our origin. That's what I want people of the city to know, or rather to remember, where we all came from. Where are we going? Do you see? And anyway, I really must go now. I hope you enjoy the next books in the series. Cool. Whatever the retrieved relics were used for, they've given Leanne this spark of inspiration she needed to let the words flow again. Top of the war room. Hi Travis. Well, a personal visit from Lobbyist Most Wanted. I'm not sure how I feel about being labelled like that. Jason also anyhow Hugo. Auto balancer. Thanks. Right. Okay, I'm done. What's this? Restart. Okay, we'll continue doing some here. Lambda. Here's raw actions using arts. Place effects in the field will cause the talent icon to flash green, and your talent art gauge will charge up a lot more. Shouldn't we really get on with investigating what to do? Should Kevis decide to use their new weapons against Lambda? Relaxed towns, lost a lot managed to destroy it. We won't need to worry about Lambda going to the way of Orion Mountains. Orion Mountains. We've been mining tons of ether out, it seems. Yeah, with all that energy at our disposal, we've got nothing to worry about. If anything, it feels like we have more of it than we know what to do with. Hey, it's better than the alternative. Bountiful ether. Hi Kitty. So, are the auto levs still out of action? Afraid so. Captain Rush wanted them to be up and running again, though we've just been working out with engineering. Drawing on his clout air. Rush may be a captain, but he's got a real careless streak. Other units are always on his back. And some of the adjustments have just been finished. Also, they work. Work is maybe a strong word. We've taken ourselves off the list of targets. They shouldn't behave like they did before in theory. Better put that theory into practice then. I don't fancy another tango with these buckets of bolts. Or then you should come with me. You sure about that? I just want to do a little behavioural test and you can help out. See if it's just a small task. Okay, stupid question. Because actually I'd be happy to answer if in deal in the Rhine tunnels.
Some relationships changed.
So Koji came up with some schemes to mine out more ether. Just where would we be without Koji? He's also the one who's been putting pressure on the commander side, right? Fine for ether, new topic available.
Sounds pretty serious.
But what if there are any push studs back here in the column vault formation? That'd just be a result in a deadlock. However, if we hid our soldiers and lambdas for honesty, we'd be able to cause some chaos at least.
Every day's a training day.
Calling lambdas excellent. Okay, cool. Tolori's pride. Let's go try and tend to that. Oh shit. Tonya, move out the way. I'm coming through. Beep beep. Tonya! 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 Hmm? No sign of Sauron yet. Looks like we've beaten them here. Yeah, but I'm sure they'll turn up any minute. Someone's calling. Widow, haha, correct, we are right in front of you. Huh, Zoran's forces? The smell of it, what? Anger is righteous indignation. I'm also catching the sense of uneasiness and obligation. What are you even talking about? Couldn't this stop the fighting yet? Gee, but if you know that then... What you ask is impossible. The captain's already given the order to the operation. And take us to Zora and we'll talk him out of it, talk him out ourselves. If you're so worried about it, why don't you come talk to me face to face? Right now I'm scouting on Lambda, but I've got a fix in your position too. Even now, haha. Did she want? Well, if you want to talk to Zora, we'll have to find her first. No location? Nope, but she said she's watching us right now. So she's holed up somewhere scanning the area. We're joking, an area this open? What? I'll find it if I have to rip up every blade of grass I see. Oh, she's up above us. Pain in the ass. How can I quickly go up? I would have thought she's watching from a distance like here as well. That would be the most tactical best position, right? Oh, no, she is here. Come on. Handy. Hi, Widow. Yes, found you, little time waster. Oh dear, you're here sooner than I expected. I suppose I should have known better. Yeah, skip the flattery, take us as our end like now. Right, that's what we were after. Just where I'll contact the captain now. What in the world do you want, Ouroboros? You better have a very good reason for operation. Just listen, there's no point in you attacking Colony Lambda anymore. Is that so? Their flame cookers already destroyed each other. They're the same as Colony 11. Now you know what that means? Indeed, so what? What do you mean, so what? My unit has been steadily preparing for the day we attack Lambda. Nothing will change our plan, however much you whine. And that includes what's about to happen. Does it look like I give a snuff? Call your men back right now. Zar? Sorry to bother you while you're busy. Strider, I thought you were on reconnaissance. Yeah, sorry about that. I've got an urgent report for you. Continue. Well, I'll cut to the chase. A Kavesi force is invading Lambda. Did you say Kavesi? They don't belong to you. I suppose I did say that. They must have come to take advantage of the confusion of the Kaleo Clockwen. Lambda's hardly at their best, but this could be pretty dicey. Sparket, do the uncultured balls want to snatch our prize away from us? We'll encounter them soon. What do we do, sir? Need you ask? We hit Lambda first. Understood, guess that thing's happen. Hehe, finally I get to fight. Battle position, Zoran unit, we attack. Wait, we're not done talking. What do we do? Lambda's gonna be. What about the force from Kavevs? We gotta step into our things, guys. Ugh, stop. Spark it off. Think later, we gotta stop these battle crazy maniacs first.
We got new folks on the map.
Or it's bad, so I can just jump down. Boom. Oh, my legs. Oh, goddamn, my legs. Oh. Oh, my legs. I'm dead. Fuck. Well, shit. That'll go down quicker. Stop the fighting! Please! 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 All units in position, wait for my signal. You people again, do you want to stop our war so badly? Do you want to fight it so badly? Just tell me why. How, you want a reason for me? Then I'll tell you. Only kind of strength I acknowledge is found in bloodsuck adversity. I owe myself to perfection by pushing myself to the verge of death. That is the true meaning of the battle and why I fight. So you'll keep on fighting just to make yourself stronger. Of course, don't tell me you're going to ask why I wish to be strong. So I get it, I can kind of understand where you're coming from. You know what makes you a great big coward, right? Did you just call me a coward? Uni? Yep, it's like you and your mates said. Lambda is in chaos after losing their flame cock. They've lost their big boy pants. The Kavesi forces are gonna exploit that weakness. So I heard. What of it? So ain't you doing the exact same thing as them? What? Don't talk rot. We're not the same. Absolutely not. You reckon what's different? Just try and explain. I'm all ears. Dot 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 dot. You have some nerve. There's been a change of plans. The new target is the Kavesi force invading Lambda. Huh? You're alright with leaving Lambda? You're questioning an order from your commanding officer. Yikes, alright, understood. Understood, mahaha, this could be fun. I seem to remember calling Lambda are your allies, correct? Yes, so you have to have the insolence to label me a coward. Yet it's also the height of cowardice to let your allies face danger alone while you remain fixated on thwarting me and mine. Ha, you have to ask. When it comes down to it, we do what we do. Saurian unit, crush them, trample every enemy you see. Bam! Slam! Why two of them? Everybody, take my steps. Nice. Is it over? Sorry, but that was the first wave. More will come. You better not. Ahead, time for a little more fun. Bam. Recharge. Wow. Fucking buffs. Oh my god, do you know what? This class is kind of sick. Kind of like it. The main force is next, I'm sure you can't wait. Not that I've been looking forward to this, but they're coming, they need to hurry so we can wreck them. Ha, very well, abandon yourself to your killer instinct and release everything you have. It's such a shame, it's nearly over. I'll fight until I'm totally sated. Bam. Nice. Come on. Bam! Tons of stuff. Phew, that put up a lot more of a fight than I thought they would. To say nothing of having to defend their force we were supposed to fight, which I still don't get. Heh heh, but it was a most enjoyable turn of events. Indeed. Well, it seems we fell for your little scheme rather neatly. You what now? Stopping our fight with Lambda and even convinced us to defend them against the others. It is most galling to have fallen for your strategy so completely. Well, I mean, of course you did. I can't believe you only just noticed. Sigh. Huh, what nerd, but now I finally see. I could never understand why Ashira was so fixated with you all, but it seems there was some benefit to her scheming. I wouldn't go that far. But do you think that the great Zoran will continue to dance to your tune? Someday there will be a reckoning between us with none of your cheap tricks. The operation is over. Zoran unit return to base. Oops, sorry about that. The captain has a bit of a short fuse. Sometimes he says things without thinking them through. In other words, he's an idiot. He said it to us. He said it, not us, and he's supposed to be our superior. But he seems to like you. Didn't he just say there'd be a reckoning between us? That's exactly it, though. He didn't like you. He'd just kill you outright. He's the type who likes to play with his food before he eats it. Like he's some starving beast or something. If you want to quiet this beast, the best way is to give him something to fight. Telling him not to fight would be like telling him to stop breathe. Personally, these spare of the moment battles are what I live for. Strider, Widow, what the delay? Cease your dawdling. He's getting scary again. Time for me to take my leave. I hope we make it in the Ouroboros. Right, nice. We did that Zoran unit one. The party in Zoran defended Lambda from another Kavesi army. Zoran and Core welcomed the opportunity to see what some action with open arms.
Some relationships changed.
Some relationships changed. Cool. Do you restart? Hi Kitty. Hey, there you are. Yeah, just saying, if you lose control of that thing, here will be mine, mincemeat. You don't need to worry about that. I can stop it immediately if it shows any signs of going rogue. Bet you anything it's going to go wrong again. Don't like this. It'll be fine, probably. Queen's Crackers lady, don't come with it without telling us. Well, look on the bright side. It's shown no hostility towards us, or that wasn't the test. I mean, come on. What good is this thing if it's not going to fight potential threats for us? I don't exactly see many enemies around here, though. I'm sure there are some soldiers mumbling around here somewhere. There's been a lot of them wandering right in there, and your auto-lev can track them down. It's not out of the question, but we haven't tested yet, so I'm going to need you to bring the enemies to us. That's right, I'm testing its behaviour in battle. You'll be fighting alongside the auto-lev. See? You make it sound so easy. Okay, we'll see what we can do. I'll say if we could. Thanks.
Some relationships changed. Come here.
It's not what we have to do. And the buff. Bam. So what do we have to do?
I'm the girl with the gall.
Girl with a gall.
Big responsibility.
Big responsibility.
I'm your guy.
I'm young. Oh, for fuck's sake. Ich will lach no. Oh, you bloody piss take. Ich. Hey, enemies over there, o'clock. Right, Kavesi soldiers there. And how are we to bring them in with us exactly? How about we send one person out as bait to leave them in? If we all go, they'll just scatter. Can't think of any better ideas. Let's get it over with. Thanks for volunteering. What? Me? They're Kavesi in it? It won't do any good if I tell them my Kavesi bum over there. Well, I suppose not, no. We need someone who's quick on the ball, yeah? Okay, fine, I'll do it. Hey you, what are you up to? Someone from Colony Lambda, whatever will make you talk once you take you in. She ran off. Over there, get her. Got it in one. Nice work. That was nerve-wracking. Let's get back to our love. So it's on the way. Wow, you really did it. What, you thought we'd sniff off? Who cares? Get the auto level wand up there coming on it. Here we go. Do the barrier. Let's see why. Cool. That went well. Yeah, the numbers look pretty good too. I was worried about how it would react, but it all turned out fine. Oh, you were worried, were you? Said though, it looks looking more or less battle ready at this point. Yep, thanks for your help. Time to discuss deployment with Tulgrim. Got a little thank you for you too, so pop by later. Does she ever stand still? Tell about here.
You want me to lead?
Sure, why not?
I'll take point.
Leave it to me.
Ta-da. Cool. Ta-da! I told them. Just fucking no. For me, nothing! You are pointless. What is the matter with you? Hi, kitty. Hey, you made it. Is everything still okay? Yep, we're hunky-dory. The team's just finished all the fine-tuning and we're in talks with the Saturday branch. Probably we'll be able to properly relaunch it soon, so thanks for helping us. I did anything really, no need to thank us. In that case, would you be willing to help us out again if any of these tins go wrong in the future? Hey now, don't push your luck. I'm joking, we know how to tend to ourselves. But I really am grateful to you. I don't think we could have done this without you. Yeah, just try not to break it. Tell Captain Careless he owes us one. Captain Rush, smooth things over between the teams. It's pretty reliable in battle too. Lots of experience. I'll pass it on, thanks. Party work together with Kitty to return the auto levels to its normal functionality and is full of defensive capabilities have now been restored.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Cool. Quest. It's probably a follow-up. If we're going to head off down there, we'll need to secure a route first. The trail's pretty exposed. I'd rather not cause danger unduly. Be as careful as you need. We just need to get those supplies back. You need to let it go. It can't be worth the risk. What's up, guys? Trouble in paradise. Oh hello. No, it's nothing major. We made preparations to take the Orion Trail for a prospective attack on Colony 5. None of that's relevant now. But the supplies we've sent up there have just got left. Three of us have been talking about whether we should try and get them back. Covering supplies doesn't seem like that hard a task. That's not really the problem. There's been enemy presence in that area, probably already caught wind of our stashes. There's a chance that they might be setting up a ambush or booby trap or something. And we can't use an all-level them being pure defenses, so we're trying to figure out a way to do it by ourselves. The situation being how it is, I personally think it'd be wise just to ban the idea, but Tulgrim and Hosumi think it's vital, so... Yeah, see, it's not easy to cover supplies without 11 years, exactly. I don't suppose you lot would be willing to lend us a hand. Sure, whatever. Oh well, if you'd be willing to help then, let it change completely. We could split up and advance in parallel, much safer that way. If we cover the mountainous parts, we'd be able to secure the area with the supplies. Other colonies have got their eyes on there. Seems like a scrap's pretty much the order of the day. Yeah, battle's pretty likely. All we need to do is for this thing to be calm enough for us to go and get the stuff and get out. Understood, we'll go and have a look. supplies. I do need to go off that. Press E. Securing supplies, puzzle. We can go here. Healing ring, field regenerate. Oh my. Time for a bro. Nice. Boom. Do 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 do. Oh my god. I think I need to run. Oh shit, wrecked. God. Fucking annihilated. Oh shit. Oh dear. Womp womp. Womp womp womp. Fucking doodles. Fuckity doodles. Fucking doodles. Womp womp. Maybe we can draw some of them. I think we killed like one of them. Whether they stayed dead is a completely separate question. It's medic. Cool. Looks like we found what we've been looking for. Yes, let Colony Lambert take care of the rest. Lucky what we caught, little soldiers. Oh great, an ambush. Must be from Colony Lambert. Well, there's only one queue for these fuels. So sad, we're taking you down right here, and spells are coming with us. Hold it, we've got monsters. Should we retreat? Might ask the guys here if we're surrounded. Let's say the icons form we've taken these monsters out. Oh yeah, you want to play allies and then stab us in the back? Don't think so, we'll take out together. Buff. Da 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 da. Fortunate. Take all those resources, thank you very much. Everyone okay? We saw you fighting and tried to mobilise as soon as we could, but not necessarily, mate. Yeah, you're pretty tough to customers. We kept the supplies intact, but it's only a matter of time before someone else comes for them. Yeah, we've got them shifted thanks to you lot. This place really is caught with trouble, though we'll have to reassess the deployment. Can we help out with that? No, you're okay, I'll discuss it with the buds in charge, if that sounds like a plan. Right, I'll be off, thanks again. You can pick that up. I'm sure Colleen Lander is everything well in hand. Indeed, we shouldn't interfere in their affairs too much. Oh, okay then, time for us to be off ourselves. Quick and easy. Supplies turned out to be a trap, but with the party around, they were still retrieved anyway. Oh fuck, I messed that up harder. Can't keep him interested. One at a time. Take him on. Bam! Ah, ta 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 ta! Cool. Conquered. Bam! Nice.
Something decent, right?
It's something decent, right? Okay, cool. What was the other quest? Quest. 3 Ravens, teacher's lesson, big friendly friend. This one is the biggest pain in the ass. That's why I dislike it the most. Right, if I go back to Colony 30, is this fucking guy ready to just accept whatever I've got? Because I don't know if I pick stuff up, I don't know if I've got stuff for him. That's what's annoying me the most about it. And it doesn't really indicate where stuff is because I could go quickly and grab some stuff. But it's just not going.
Let's just hand the stuff over.
Finally! Fuck, I'm sick of that one. Oh, please, phase 2 complete. Thanks everyone. Phase 2? Meh. So, far Reppa can only cobble together parts in hand. Finally can build an all-important section. Then phase 3 start. It finished in no time if we work like this. Just wondering how much further is there still to go. It all finished at phase 10. You what, mate? We say we help, we see through to end. Sounds like everyone started enjoying himself, doesn't it? Oh, keep collect material and bring to Papa. Derek's going to be the protector we've always needed, our mighty guardian. Yeah, can't wait for it to be done. Just watch me go. Quest complete, thank God. Big friendly friend, even getting phase 2 don't require a massive investment to work. Cooperate with Valdi and Colony to finish Dora. Mecha friend, really put shiny metal back into it. As Chief Repapa must set example, cannot.
Which was it again?
Cheers, all gathered. Phase 3 now completable. Much thanks. But still carrying many more materials with forward. Oh my god. Oh my god. Meh. What is it, Ripapa? Make a friend broke again. Meh. Mecha friend? Oh no, this is terrible. What happened? Oh no, it's a piece for maintenance. Don't scare us like that. When you get a wrong assumption, then what are you flop about? Remember I tell you. Parts of Mecha Friend missing. Repepper loose pieces. Repepper have all the pieces. Pepper is in trouble. Construction of Derek not even possible without Mecha Friend. And Baldy. It's all fine. Mecha Friend isn't broken. We can't preclude the possibility that someone took the parts by mistake. Right, let's ask around the colony. Missing parts. Oh, no. Hey Ben. Seeing people are always going on. Oh wait, have you seen Tom? He seems pretty down in the dumps some days too. Parts gone missing. Oh, what's Tom? Off them all. Zoom. Zuza. Have you seen any of Mecha Friend's parts? It looks like someone's picked a feedback mistake. Oh, so that's what it was. Ding Ding was holding on to some Mecha Friend parts. She's asked where to hide these. They were never found. I told her as far as well. Thanks. Parts gone missing. Great. You seen any Mecha Friend parts lying around? Someone might have taken them. Oh no, that's awful. It's probably more efficient to just replace parts than try to collect the part. I heard you can pick up some good Levis parts at the Britley slopes. Makes sense, thank you. It's available.
Do what you have to do. And
Do
let's
what you
make
have
a
to do.
difference.
Why is everybody like... Ugh. It's a pain in the ass. She's zoomed upon... He's not even... I don't get it. Some of this combat shit. Right. Oh, can I buy 20 parts from you? Vape, trade farm. Much tasty, such refinements. Pests. Rules of the hunt. Make contact with Easel Squad. Monster mangoes. Don't really know how to pick that shit up. Bunnies. Burning curiosity. Recipe. Missing parts. Let's do that one. Does one need to go for that? Condesia region. Condesia region. Condesia region. Oh, I'm stupid. Oops. We can fast travel to the zoom line. I'm curious to know about that. Is party skills?
Oh yeah, that hit the spot.
Hot traversal skills, scree, rope sliding, wall climbing, speed jogger. Uses running speed, silent steps. Caravan call causes enough more caravans to visit. Swift swimmer increases swimming speed. Pin bonuses. Meat and meal. Take a quick save. I haven't saved in a while.
Gotta note this all down.
Monica. Monica. Monica, Monica, what are you doing? Monica, what do you do? Monica, please stop doing that, please. Can't get it. Stop telling me. I already know I can't get it. Wow.
Supplies
want me
just
to lead?
dropped. Might as well, yeah?
I fucked up. That's the only way of saying it. That was the first time I've done that. I thought it would happen, but now it's happened. God damn it. It feels a bit laggy around here, to be honest. Gee, it's fine. There's just so much going on here. See? So much going on. Splish. Splish splish. Splishity splashity. Potato owls.
Daunting, but we won't back down.
I will. I'm scared. I don't want to fight that. Also, by the way, besties, we don't have any tanks. It's a wee bit troubling. Just a wee bit. Only a wee bit though. Right. Open. I mean, we're already here, so we can just open move. Can we climb up here? Oh, seems like it. To some extent. No one, let me climb up that. Well, maybe I went the wrong way then. Maybe I could go here and just travel upwards straight to it. Unless it is just back over here. Level 75, way above me. Can't fight that.
Now there's a strong opponent.
Does seem the case, doesn't it?
This one's gonna be tough. It ain't over yet.
Fucking oh well. Right, chip it is. Oh, another curiosity. It's close again now. Fucking take this ship. Oh, there wasn't even a way to get over there. Well, at least I got killed quicker. There isn't there? I'm fucking idiot. Ugh. I have to do it again. Fuck's sake.
You want me to lead?
Might as well, yeah?
Why not you switch for that? Oh. Run! What? Where the fuck is that? Where the fuck does it want me to go, man? No way to get over there. For bloody hell. Come on.
Here we go!
Zoom.
Whoa! Good thing we found this.
That's good to know. I've really explored around here. Oh my fucking god. No, 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 don't do that, 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 don't do that. Leave me alone. Alright, you can leave me alone. Good lord, no. No thanks. Leave me alone!
Looks like trouble found us.
Nope, 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 nope. Isn't that horrific? Oh, fuck you. Go the hell away.
We can't leave it like this.
Nope, someone did the little song. I was wearing his little hat. Cool, well done. Up we go, up we scramble. Up and at him.
Not liking the look of that sky.
What's wrong with the sky? It's a sky. Oh. This isn't it, this isn't it, this isn't it, this isn't it. This isn't it, Chief. Oh, God, we ran. Phew.
Is it supposed to be here?
If she had information to pass us, it must have come from Monica. That ought to make it trustworthy.
Yeah, I'm beginning to wonder. We still haven't found a thing yet.
Doesn't seem to be anything here either.
Doesn't look like it's gonna turn up. How about we just give up and head backward? Oi, Gray, you listening?
Wait. An ambush, eh?
Huh?
Oh. Oh, hello.
You finally made it, Gray.
And you are?
Looks like the info was good. We'll have a bit of your time if you don't mind.
Oh dear. Let's go. Time to shoot. Over here. Nice. Nice. Okay. I like her. She can cancel.
What just happened here?
They look vaguely like lost numbers.
Yeah,
I thought they were supposed to be our ally.
I suspect they're just an irritant. Sent here to slow me down.
But who'd want to slow you down? Are they part of that opposing faction you were banging on?
So then, these soldiers would have to be...
They're part of Monica's faction. No question. But even that's got its share of radicals like these guys. The ones that like to stir things up.
Stir up what, though? Nothing good, I guess.
Their ultimate objective is the eradication of Mobius. But they'll stop at nothing to achieve it. That's where the trouble starts. They see the key pieces aligned on the board. Even Ouroboros are now in play. Now all it will take is to wrench the command from Monica, and the entire city could be mobilized.
Could they really do that?
There are ways. Steal enough Levnisses from us, whittle away at Monica's support, and soon she'll be wide open. Hard to tell exactly how they'll make their move. But it seems they've decided the time is ripe.
Okay, and what's that got to do with slowing you down?
Unlike most city folk, I'm a lone wolf. Might be they didn't account for me in their calculations and just simplified the maths.
Since Gray's not usually in the city, they would have to get him where they want him, then restrict his movements.
Oh, right. Now I'm with...
You see?
Hang on. One more thing. Doesn't that still seem weird? It was Rosanna that told us to come here, right?
That's right. And we were ambushed. That would suggest an information leak.
What do you want to do now?
Whoever goes up against me, they're getting crushed. That's all.
Oh.
And what about Rosanna?
We're going back to the city. Come on, keep up.
Are we suggesting Rosanna is actually evil? Bro.
I hope you weren't followed.
We've got enough decoys to keep them off our case, so I doubt they'd find us so easily. Still, if we keep twiddling our thumbs, it's only a matter of time before they rumble us.
We already sent men.
Well, that was unavoidable. He's Vandom's man through and through.
5 years we've been biding our time. Now that we have a chance, we can't let it pass us by.
Yes, agreed. So why'd you jeopardize everything by stealing that thing? If it hadn't been me that noticed first, our whole plan could have gone up in smoke.
Well, maybe this wouldn't have happened if you hadn't been taking your sweet time with this thing.
Calm down, both of you. They'll never find this place. And even if they do realize something's amiss, I've got ways to keep Monica off the scent.
If you say so.
Getting her out of here will leave one fewer obstacle in the city. The only problem is Gray.
Some problem, though. He fought with Guernica on the front lines.
Are they going to try and kill him?
Sharp as ever. Still, you can handle him, yeah?
Oh, don't you worry about that.
Well, that should earn us some time. I don't see any outstanding issues.
Rosanna's close to the core of the R&D team. And most importantly, she has Monica's ear. She'll use her non-combatant position if it's her neck on the line. Even if she has to betray her own husband, we'll be under more scrutiny than ever. So don't you dare do anything stupid.
Trust me, I won't. I wouldn't throw my back out for nothing.
If the others try to hinder our plans, we might have to actually use this, lest we put our plans in motion.
Rosanna's a little traitor.
How could our whereabouts have been leaked?
Rosanna, my dear, you've been backstabbing, haven't you? Backstabbing bitch. You cunt. Arts and skills that you can master by increasing its rank.
Just going to run recon on the canteen.
Recon the canteen. Still a harbour.
Gray.
You're the guy who works with Monica.
There's something I wanted to pick your brains about. I've heard your Rosanna has been trying to get outside.
I see.
She was stopped by the soldiers and turned back just like that, they say. Just for my own conscience, I went to check it with the R&D team, but they said she'd not come in that day.
Whoa, is she okay? What if she was forced into something by that lot who attacked us?
You were attacked?
It's nothing. Keep...
Right, well, that's about it. It just seemed a bit fishy is all, which is why I wanted it noted.
What did Monica have to say?
About that. She actually took an away team and went out. Something about a request from Rosanna. Seemed urgent. I mean, I suppose it must have been to get the boss moving like that. I wonder what that's all about.
No clue. But I'll look into it.
Appreciate it. Really, I do. Somehow, I don't feel like sticking my neck out myself here.
Rosanna, what the fuck you trying, babe?
Do you know where Rosanna could be?
I haven't the faintest idea.
You seem real relaxed for someone whose partner's missing, pal.
She made Monica leave the city and tried to go outside herself too. That does feel rather odd. Furthermore, Rosanna should be aware of the dangers that await a non-combatant on the outside.
Right? And if there was something she needed from beyond, couldn't she have just asked Monica? Well, you want to contribute or what?
Whatever the case may be, Rosanna's tough.
Huh?
I don't know where she went, but I can think of a few people who might.
Well then, shall we try asking them? That might be the quickest way.
Who are we asking then?
A doctor, a mechanic, and an old friend.
Doctor, mechanic, and old friend. Drum. I need to ask you something. Friend me about Rosanna? Yes, that's right. Rosanna apparently been busy lately. Drum not seen her for 3 days. Tim would like to spend more time tinkering with the automaton. The automaton? That right, I had to regulate settings in the automaton. Great, did you know about this? I didn't, haven't even heard. So automaton you regulated, where is it now? Drum know it in hiding place. And not know any more than that. You were working on the automaton, but you don't know where it was. Drum told a question of trade secret. Had to walk places eyes covered. Drum think was still in city, but maybe on very tipsy edge. Quite that'll be it. Rosanna's whereabouts.
How they're doing.
Alice, got a question for you. Nice to see you too, Greta. Rosanna's missing or anything? Rosanna, well, hasn't been here, I can tell you that much. Look, I know you had dealings with her, tell me what you know. You tried to make a point or something, I just owe the girl that's all. What kind of debt? Oh, for the love of the founders, fine, I'll tell you, got a feeling you won't leave me until I do. Got in some trouble with the hardliners some 5 years ago, alright? Their leader, Bro, gave me a real good thumping, but Rosanna stepped in and made the bastard leave me be. Anyway, since then, been greasing wheels for a little here and there. I see. Once I even rusted up some medicals, then she needed the hardliners again. Come to think of it, why was Rosanna even around that time? It's always been kind of odd to me, to be honest. I don't know exactly what they'd been planning, but the issue we're about to wreak merry havoc on this place. I'm definitely grateful to Rosanna, but if nothing else, but yeah, that's about the size of it. Do you know where the hardliners are? I could say I don't, but I doubt you'll listen. Go on then, I'll tell you. One place is in the edge of Rebelli Plaza. I don't know the exact location, but they like using that area a lot. This is in the Great Sword Passage, although I'd say I'm not sure if the remote. And that I suppose is Mitty Lookout. You can see across the whole city from there. Just so that's enough, I can imagine. Any last questions?
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Clara. Hi, Clara. Oh, nine, that's first. I have a question for you. Well, that's since tell me what you want to talk about. Do you know where Rosanna is? Rosanna, no, I don't. I believe I do. She's not like the rest of us, that girl. We don't have much very. What do you mean exactly? Well, you know, her way of thinking is not really compatible with ours. She's the kind of child who will do anything to get her away as little Rosanna. Enough chit chat. If you don't know anything, then we don't hear. Now is the only way to treat your elders so callous grow. Come on, I'm old enough to be your brother. I wish you wouldn't waste my time. Saucy as ever. Alright, so listen here. I don't know where she is, but I can tell you a fascinating little tidbit. Rosanna happens to have some fish with my people. You mean the Conservatives? Being a doctor ought to make her impartial, but that really isn't as viral these days. We've had a little we've had to accept medicine from that girl at times. And at times we've been known to feed her a few scraps of information. I get the picture, that's enough. I'll say it again, Rosanna's a good girl, but she's also a girl, but her ends far above considering her means. You have to keep a tight rein on those types, or you never know what they might get up to.
I think we found out all that we can now.
Time we pulled our info.
Right, so far. Teleport, because I'm too lazy to run.
I'm getting peckish. Do we have any snacks?
Colony Lambda's excellent.
So, can we
I heard a lot about the strength of the leadership at Colony Lambda. Care to comment down? Of course. Commander Izzard has collected the Korean with crop under his command. One of Lambda's biggest achievements was the strategy of constantly shifting formation to befuddle and demoralise the opponents. That should take some skills. Formations that maintain cohesions change from under precise orders. They were said to be virtually unmatched when it came to large-scale engagements. Sounds like a far cry from Colony 9, huh? To be fair, we mostly worked in small detachments. I don't remember ever seeing manoeuvres on that scale. Wonder how it would have gone if Colony 9 went up against Lambda. I'm guessing it had been a bad day out. That's one way to say massacre. Allow me to run a simulation. Colony Lambda is putting up a strong defence. Colony 9 tires themselves out on the assault and is encircled by Colony Lambda says. One cluster are immobilised. Colony 9 troops are fired upon by art levers. Colony 9 troops are cut down on the spot. With a victory for Commander Izzard. Yeah, I think I'm detecting a bit of bias here. Orion Mountains. So these Orion Mountains, to be honest, I kind of expect them to be a little bit mountainous. Yeah, it makes you wonder whether someone's misnamed the place. Approximately half the formation has been left to annihilation events. Kavesi castles annihilated made a dent to, adding insult to injury. Well, thanks for the reminder, mate. Don't really want to think too long about snuffing doomsday device. Truthfully, neither do I. Do you think one day the entire world could just go up in smokes like that? Not in our lifetime, I don't think, but maybe decades or even centuries after we're gone? It's probably unavoidable, isn't it? Yeah. That's like the deep, deep future. I don't think my brain can take that far. Oh, we're still fine, but the lot that comes after, ages and ages after, they'll be kind of snuffed, huh? Almost definitely. It might seem like that's nothing to do with us, but that isn't quite right. What do we matter? I'm with you. Can't just look through this way, pretend we don't see the effects of our actions, even if it makes you. Alright, this is the big fucking call for environmentalism. Cool, 100 XP. Mia.
Shall we put our heads together on this?
I was confused as to why Mia hasn't had any teaching requests so far, but it turns out they're all pulling names that was sparking hat to decide who gets to. Why would you do that? Well, it's not surprising they all idolise you, especially Mia. Really, I'm not sure that's true. Yes, it is, Mimi. Zakia probably turned it in the lottery to make sure things didn't get out of hand. We know that from our brawl broke out over who got to be taught by you. You're exaggerating there, Tyon. It looks like the lucky winner of your magnificent teaching was that chick Kiri. Apparently so. I wonder what I should teach her then. How about how to read maps? She's used to directions. She's already did the training for that. Oh, she's more geographically challenged than I thought. Well, first I'll just ask her what she wants to do, then I'll decide. Okay. Extracurricular lessons. Bountiful ether. They say Colony Lambda's been raking in the ether lately. Yeah, some bloke called Koji's meant to be behind it all. He seems to be pressured the commander personally, which sounds like Koji. They've always had some ether. I thought they mined it, didn't they? They're saying that it's a huge amount now. It takes some skill to produce such results in a length of time. Accomplishing something like that in Colony Lambda, that's no small feat. Are some colonies that have never had ether, and here's Colony Lambda sitting on a hoard of it. They're saying they have too much even. Can't they share some with other colonies? Yeah, what's stopping him? How about we ask him ourselves? I'm curious, so let's find out. Surplus supplies.
Hey, so can we talk?
So about Mecha Friend, do you get the feeling those parts weren't lost but stolen? I was thinking along those lines too, but the important thing is fixing up Mecha Friend, right? Innit? Finding parts of Mecha Friend's going to be faster than hunting down the thief. Right. Once we've got the parts, we can take them to Ripper to fix. We've got some information on where we can scavenge up some parts of the Mecha Friend. It looks like there are a few places of interest, so let's get searching. Rosanna's whereabouts.
So, can we talk?
Let's smoke what we've learned. First, we know Rosanna tried to send Grey and Monica out of the city, and we heard she tried to leave herself as well, but it seems unexpected for Rosanna to try and go outside. It could have been a message of some... a message to convey the fact that she didn't leave the city, for instance. So what, you think she was trying to tell Grey something? We can't discount the possibility. She may have already become involved in some difficulties at the juncture. Hey, those hardliner guys that attacked us, you think they're connected? Their goal is to eradicate Mobius. I wouldn't put it past them to get city people involved. To my eyes, that's something to consider. Back up a sec, Rosanna has no way to fight, right? So why is she going against the hardliners? That's a good point. Additionally, she also said to have connections to the Conservatives. Right, yeah, there is that. Of course, she might have a personal friend who happened to fall on both sides. That would be so strange. But the fact that she just strikes me as somewhat calculated, even mercenary. Great, do you have anything you can tell us? I don't know how she got involved in all this, but Rosanna, she'll do whatever it takes. When she's set on something, there's no stopping that woman. Her connection to another faction can serve as a means to her end, there's no doubt she'll use them. She did send us on that Wild Meadows chase. Do you think she's in league with those hardliners? That's why she's tried to get us snuffed out? It's possible, wouldn't put it past her. Well then, what the sparks are we nattering on here for? Right, perhaps we should start checking the places where the hardliners room hang out. Nice idea. But by going by the doctor, I thought they're going to be neatly cooped up in one place. I should just go over there. One by one then. That doesn't strike me as realistic. It's not knowing when they might make their move. Speaking of which, I'm worried by the mention of an automaton. Yeah, if those things get deployed inside the city, then we deal with those first. But we don't know where they are. Let's see, the doctor gave us 3 suspected location. True, annoyingly there are multiple possibilities for the location of these hideouts. Well, let's start with wherever we're most likely then, I guess. No need. This the doctor gave us were meant to pinpoint the hardliner's stronghold. The Nopon Dundrum provided a hint at the automaton's location. Gotcha, if we put those clues together, it's like we can discount the place overlooking the city as well as the Rebellion Plaza. Just an educated guess, but if I was to go and hide an automaton anyway, it would be the 3rd place. And what are we waiting for? Let's get our asses over there.
How are we looking out there?
Monica's still gone, but Grey's back with Ouroboros, looks like.
That guy really doesn't know when to quit.
Still, if we can just disrupt the command chain, everything else should fall into place, right?
Finally, our toy will have its day.
Why is that question?
Of course. It's high time we got to use this thing, and I couldn't think of a better opportunity.
Oh yes, she turns out exactly as I'd hoped.
You're a sly one, aren't you? Getting people to accept you, then using them as you like.
I'm sorry.
What? Skilled technologists from R&D always have to be managed to a degree. We've watched you closely. And you've never leaked info about our actions to it.
You've helped us come this far. Regardless of the results, you've made your bed as our accomplice.
You're still not making any sense. You think the plan's going to fail?
I don't intend to let this opportunity pass me by. Whatever happens, I'll leave my mark on this city. I promise you that.
This is our chance to gain the upper hand in one fell swoop.
Yes, that's exactly.
We'll have Ouroboros in our hands, and we won't have to fight them. No more hiding, no more biding our time, no more taking anyone's crap.
Guernica, Monica.
We'll cause a disturbance in the city, then use the confusion to steal away all the Levnesses. With Monica gone, now's our window. We'll suppress the military and have them hand over the leadership.
Once we bend Ouroboros to our command, all we have to do is squish Mobius under our thumb.
You think they'll ally themselves with us? Even after we cause all this rucking?
Ha! They're just a bunch of kids. They'll be putty in our hands.
Right. Putty in our hands and...
Oh. Lights are blinding. See these eyes. Our strength class is 2, plus so graded on our scales of S, A, B, C, D in these areas. Sword, defense, shield, defense. Something, something, heal. Something, something, healing. In we go.
Is it really here?
Be on the lookout for a hidden door. Anything that strikes you as odd.
Was it meant to be here somewhere? Looks like a whole load of nothing.
Well, this is where the doc said.
Wait. Here.
How did you know?
Too much effort to explain. Let's just go.
Are all old people this cranky?
Yeah, it seems like
Come on, let's just follow it.
Mimi. Mimi. Meep meep. Meep meep. Meep 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 meep.
Oh, you sniffed us out all the way out here. You're like a right proper hound.
Ha! You're right on the money there. He's Vandam's little doggy is what he is. There's nothing for you here, Grey. Go wag your tail somewhere else.
Whoa, they're really laying into you. Come on, Grey, give him a real tongue lashing.
No need.
What? Sure there is. You're not gonna let these clods make fun of you and have the last word.
Ouroboros are still just kids, and it shows. If they're your latest traveling companions, then how the mighty have fallen.
Indeed.
If you're here, I assume it's because you figured out our plan.
Looks like we'll have to get rough. Or are you gonna sit there like a good pooch and lick yourself?
Yeah, I'm not that flexible. First, I'll kill you. You, I'll keep alive for now. Might still kill you later, if you don't tell me anything worthwhile.
Whoa. I knew we were gonna see action today. But this is more than I signed up for.
Yeah, doesn't spark around, does he?
Ouroboros are your only allies. Rosanna is on our side. You still want to fight?
Of course. It is, after all, my job.
Loyal to a fault. That's a hound for you. But you can't protect the city with that wimpy attitude. Today, this hour, the city will be transformed. And the cause of peace demands a sacrifice.
Oh, boot. Give her a boot. That's a big looking bad boy. Oh shit. Bam.
Lovely bedside manner you have there.
Bam, 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 bam. Ban, dan, dan. Nice. Come. Lift on your ass. Bravo. Kick the shit out of them lands. Bang, 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 bang. Love it. Yay! Bravo. Round 2. Boom. Pull defense down. Dead. Boom. Bam bam. I kick the shit out of him, Senna. Kick the goddamn shit out of him. Fuck. What's up? Just extra XP at this point. Give him the old boo. Fun. Dun, dun, dun.
What?
What the? What's happened?
You bitch! What did you do, Rosanna?
Oh, didn't I tell you? There's a power threshold.
Like a maximum?
It's an interesting system. Little Drum and I incorporated it.
So now you decide to turn on us. You'll wish you hadn't done this.
No. I haven't betrayed anyone at any point.
Mm-hmm.
It seems to me it's completely slipped your mind when you were all acting so fishy 5 years ago. It was me who broached the subject to you when you roughed up the doctor back then. You don't remember? And the Conservative leader, Garrett, who put you in touch with him? Me again. We'd round up all the unsavories and toss the trash all at once. And now, your time's up. My dear husband doesn't like me staying out too long. So now my part in this is over.
Here we go.
Rosanna! Gray! You bastards!
Hmm. So she didn't betray him, she did a very elaborate fucking scheme.
Some relationships changed.
Some relationships have changed. Yeah, I think Gray's not so fucking stressed out anymore. My lad. Some relationships have changed. We just got wrecked. Oh shit. Oh, I'm dead. Fuck. Fuck titties. How about yeah? Yes please. Yes please, I'm sorry. Problem that we kind of have at the minute. Get you up a little, kiddo. So we can stick you on that cloth. You know? Yeah, go on. Go on. Nice. Come on. Nice one, new name. Back up. Nice. That shield's got bigger. That ring at least. Done. Those are like more smooth now that we have a tank. I wanna know, Master.
Man, I could have sworn Rosanna was one of the bad guys.
Me too.
Even you thought so, right?
Why would I?
Those shady dealings for a start. They didn't set off any alarm bells for you.
Honey, do you realise people can't read your mind?
I told you not to throw you back out.
Not what I was talking about, but I'll bite. You really can't stop being reckless, can you?
We're all still alive. I don't think that counts as reckless. Now, Guernica. He's the one who was reckless.
Oh, blessed Guernica.
Even his actions may well have borne fruit.
We're back to talking in riddles again.
The original idea was for me to stop the hardliners myself, without involving all of you in this. So I'm sorry. I'm sure it was quite a burden.
I don't get the thinking here. Surely you could have just asked Bray for help in the first place.
Our opposition would have noticed something was up. They'd never have lowered their guard like that. They thought they had me pegged as weak. That's what made it easy for them to bring me aboard. That's basically it.
How much did Monica know?
Oh, she knows me. When I needed her out of the city, she obliged without a single peep. Some things you have to say out loud, and others go without saying. You know how it is.
Nah, I really don't.
Well, then one day, you will.
Huh. One of those things, is it?
Yep. Better get used to it.
What?
The point of us old-timers is to keep you youngsters on the right path. If you trust us, you don't have to hurry so much to try and understand things.
Oh my. Someone's a chatterbox today.
Oh, for spark's sake, could you not? All this beating around the bush has drove me up the wall.
I really like their relationship, Grace and Uni. It's cute.
Why don't I translate for you? He's saying he wants to keep working with you for a long time to come.
See, that I can understand. Right back at you, Gray.
Cool. They're all dad figure. Cute. Thanks to Rosanna, Wits and Gray's skills, the Hardliners scheme was foiled. Ashpin Grey, Full Metal Jaguar, the hero's class rank has increased to level 20. Nice. Class rank limit broken. Rank cap for this class is now lifted. Class rank can now reach level 20.
Would you believe it?
Nice. Married, close friends, cooperating. Candidate, bitch queen. Bitch queen! Betrayal. Dead. Lost numbers. Jansen, Shania, betrayal. By Gondor's side, Milady, cooperating with. Swan Brothers. Prison Modern, go fuck yourself. Barney. Order Debt, very wary of tuning automaton for. Married. Close friends. So, a secret, wounds run deep. Fast friends. Junior squad. Watch over us. We're the gang, friends. Fix fee, Master Pawn and Disciple. Is alcohol group on that? Let's have a look. Teachers. 3 ravens at war, culinary repertoire, shock to the system. Woman, the party decided to hurry for the medical facility and make contact with. What's that one? Burning curiosity. I'd done that one yet. More balanced recipes. Oh, and also switch back to Monica.
And let's make a difference.
Cool. Right, so shock to the system actually.
I'll handle this.
Come on, who else?
Shock to the system. Oh fuck that! I'm doing collecting quests. Not at this very minute. Surplus supplies. Missing parts. Burning curiosity. I don't mind going back there once we've got the supplies. It's been a while, because I'll probably be able to just quickly complete it with just some sort of natural progression of the plot where I'm fighting Agni and Levis's.
Something so valuable here.
Mechanic. Make a friend. What was one make a friend parts? Come. So I'll just teleport around, pick all the pieces up. Beep ba 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 da boo, beep ba da 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 doo. Beep ba 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 da ba. Shaded aircon, syrup spruce. Shaded aircon. Hi, Mecha Friend. Looks like a Mecha Friend part to me. Some parts right here. Dun 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 da 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 do 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 do. Leftness parts. Yeah, they can move on.
Time to head back.
Yep. Teleport. Just a lot of teleportation in this fucking part. Finish this quest and then wind down, and then tomorrow we'll just pick up with the main story because we've done a lot of the manual labour of getting the side quest done, and that was the goal of today. See Mimi. Well done finding parts. Now do repairing magic. Baldi will be here soon, and we fix together. Ding, 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 ding. Mecha Friend, a testament to your skills. It wouldn't have gone so fast without Rapapa. Backup work perfect. Look at Mecha Friend data? Sure, it could help us. Show us who it was that took off those parts. No Riku send data of Mecha Friend to Iris now. It helps search for perpetrator. Nopon, cuddly. Two Nopon working in cahoots. Meme, Dinky and Witchwee caught red-winged. No. Now we know who hid the parts. Time to catch him and haul him to Iza.
So both Dinky Dinky and Witchwee were the culprits. Which Nopon were they again?
Couldn't tell you. Colony 30 was teeming with the verbals.
So you're one of the ones who took the mecha parts. Meme, who rat out Dink Dink. Oh well, Dinky Dink, full of remorse anyway. You better get to Iza, you owe the people of Colony 30 an apology. Dinky Dink understand. Which? We've on good authority that you are one of the culprits who took Mecha Friend parts. Meme, if people are out of bag, then Which come out quietly. Take Which to Slammer. Sledgehammer. Jump. Who's that? So you're telling me these Nopon are responsible for hiding Mecha Friends, but why be so mean to Mecha Friend? Dink Dink love huge Doric, but Doric always with Mecha Friend. Which only Jarosiv's true Java technique of Mecha Friend is much more advanced than Which can do. Which you know Val do not like it, but if Mecha Friend out of picture, then only us work with Doric. Pulpily says, so that why? I see. It's responsibility of ours. Which leave now. Thank you for everything. Hey, where are you going? Let's build Doric together. Making stuff is way more fun when you do it together. Valdi. It's a nice sentiment, but I don't know. They've learned their lesson, that's enough for me. You can't exactly hold them up onto military regulation. Oh, all his friends! Oh yeah, and Napa, next time you think about causing trouble, I'll put you on cleaning duty. Let's get him. Bomb. Reflect on what they did, Dinky Dink and Which during the Doric project, which should go that much more smoothly from now on.
Did Colony 30
concentrate. They'll have the work done in a snap.
Nah.
What will we hand in over?
Boodum. Material all gathered. Phase 4 now completable. Much thanks. Phase 5 need hefty chunk of manpower. Appreciate and hard labour of friends in advance. With preparation prepared, Repapa take quick break from inspecting.
Huh. Would you believe it?
Whew. Right, nice. Things are happening.
Smells good. How about we grab
Oh my god, Monica! Chill! Monica, no! So awful! I'll give it a save.
Just part of the protocol, innit?
Oh yeah,
Just
this
part of the protocol, innit?
that's this episode. So thanks for both watching the stream and VOD. Really appreciate it. See you later.